Oh, it's okay. No, you know what it is, Aries. I know I'm someone who's very much on, stay on a specific schedule, but you know, it's a little bit more flexible for today, which is fine. I listed it as I literally listed it as 2 or 3, so it just depends. But what's up, Biff Deck? Hello. We are gonna continue exactly where we left off. I ended stream precisely on this screen, and this is exactly where we're leaving off. I'm not sure if we are in level. I'm not sure if we're in chapter 10, because I don't know if there's a part 3. But that's where we're at. Pog. Ooh, Elden. Dude, every time I look at an Elden stream, I'm like, I want to go Elden.
House Wolford, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city.
You know, I was just about to be like, hey, let's do a quick review of what happened last time. And this game's like, here's a quick review of what happened last time. This is exactly what happened. We got ambushed. Not actually, we didn't get ambushed. We expected to get attacked, which took us, by the way, an hour and a half to beat that fight. And then we defeat the assistants, and then we were supposed to go into the city because we were going to try to report these illicit salt trading things to Hyzant, the main city. Pretty much that's what we're doing. Yeah, and these are really fun streams, so I'm glad you're enjoying the variety.
Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
Narabedia, hello. Welcome, guys. All the red colored names have showed up. Like it. We are in chapter 10. Fantastic.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolford to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolfords are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
We're being used.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolford's next move.
There's so much scheming between all these parties, dude. Which is understandable, but that's an exploration. Okay, let's do this one. I think we're gonna get a story out of Sorsley. Yep. Hey, you're subordinate.
Well,
dog.
if it isn't tenebrous. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolford is ferrying my salt as we speak.
Oh, yep, he doesn't know.
An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
It's
But
like,
can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Kamsel's
he doesn't know
suspicions?
his subordinate got
You
defeated.
speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebrous.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
I don't think he knows Booker died.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
I think he still thinks that we're sending the salt to Esfrost. Okay, let me check the encampment. Oh, wait, this is the guy. Okay, this is just additional story. Okay. This is the dude, my caster.
That should do it. You should be able to use that arm just fine in no time.
Many thanks, lad. You truly are a talented one. My apologies for treating you like an intruder the other day.
Think nothing of it, my good man. If you need anything else, I'm more than happy to help.
Your magic never ceases to amaze. Did you learn everything from your grandfather?
You bet I did. The Archmage Grandante taught me everything I know.
Grandante. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Narv.
Ask away.
I was in Hyzand for a short time, studying at the Ministry. No doubt you know it's considered the greatest authority in this world when it comes to matters arcane. Their library contains everything from records of magically enhanced soldiers to technical tomes and much, much more. Their chronicles on the history of magic, too, were the most comprehensive in our realm. And yet, I do not recall seeing even a single mention of a mage named Grandante. One would think the achievements of such a powerful sorcerer would be recorded somewhere. Why are they not?
Those awful Hyzantians. Truly, they have no shame.
Narv?
The chronicles you speak of, in truth, they were written by my grandfather's own hand.
What? But then why is he not credited by name?
Because Hyzand sucks.
He refused to do the research the former Hierophant ordered of him, and was branded a heretic and unbeliever. They erased his name and achievements from the records, and made it like he never existed at all. He was then banished from the city and died in exile, his name all but forgotten. It's all their fault no one knows of the Archmage Grandante.
I had no idea.
These robes I wear were once his. They're the only remaining proof that he once walked this realm.
So you carry his memory with you everywhere you go.
I promised myself I would make the Archmage Grandante's name known around the world. So I'm going to work harder than I've ever worked before, until all in the realm know his story. And in the process, I'll become the greatest mage this world has ever seen.
That's the spirit.
Thanks, Gila. Just you watch, Grandfather. I'm going to make you proud.
Man, Hyzand sucks. Actually, all the nations kind of suck. Well, except our hometown, I suppose. Well, even they had problems. Everyone has problems. Okay, now let's check the encampment. You got anything new? Man, my Gil though. I'm so weak on Gil. Although you don't have anything new, so it's alright. Let's check. I think I can promote a unit. I should get something here though. 3P, TP to tally. Move an ally in any location within 8 squares. Requires 2. Oh. Move an ally's turn directly after your own. This actually is gonna be good. Raise the movement ally of all allies by 2. Grant the current acting ally guarantee critical hit. Let me go with this one for now. Wait, I'm gonna promote someone. Who can I promote? These are all of my new characters are already veterans. Let's promote my healer. No, let's promote Federica. Yep. She's a good damage dealer, so.
I hope I did not disappoint.
Nice. Fire Eater grants the ally ability to absorb fire for 3 turns. Right. Deals fire type magic to enemies across 5 horizontal squares. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. Okay. Now let's check this one. Upgrade available. Upgrade available. I get 1. I think I want to increase few. She's my main healer, so she should stay up. Now what is this? Increase duration of haste by 1 turn. Increase the effect of haste. Now the question is, what is by definition haste in this game? Where is my healer? Raises ally speed for 3 turns. So it just increases the amounts. I think I'd want more duration as opposed to potency. But I'd want this one too. What is this? Increase jump by 1. This is increases magic attack. So let's do this one. Okay. Now, Annie. You know, defense for Annie might be really good, so let's do that. Okay. Now, Roland. Increases your luck at max HP. Yeah, okay. Benedict. Still kind of don't like Benedict, but I can do some. Actually, we should probably upgrade him. It only costs me 1 to do so. Frederica. I'll hold. My tank. My other mage. Julio. Okay, okay. I should upgrade you. Who are you? You're my... Oh, you're my other healer. I'll go this way. Okay, you're my other dude. I should have you with more movements. I'm out of Gil. Okay, no more Gil. Okay, we have another battle. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be this one? Okay. Mock battle. Oh, I forgot to hit record again. Okay. Record. A little late, but we hit record. Oh, I'm going upwards? Oh, crap. Well, that stinks. I thought I had to go down. Okay, so 12 units out. Let me see who we got. I'm gonna bring in Lionel, but do I want Piccolo? My tank I think is useless. Let's go in Lionel. Everyone else should be decent. I don't need anyone else right now. Overview. What's the overview? If the enemy reaches... Oh! Predict the enemy's route and prevent them from escaping. They're gonna try to go south. Oh! Well then... Allow even a single enemy to escape. goodness. Okay, so let me split up my troops a little bit. I feel like Piccola is not bad here, but I don't think I want to put Benedict over here. Let's have Hero over here. Let's split up my heals a little bit. We'll have the main troop here. That should be pretty good. All these guys are gonna go this way, so I should probably put Annie here. Healer back here. Lionel here. Put Federica here. My archer, let's bring my archer up here. Hi. Okay. We'll go with this. So I can't let the units escape. I imagine that means there's probably reinforcements.
Here I come.
He was good. Oh, I can still hit. Wait, I can hit you from here? Dang, okay.
Take that!
Your orders?
Annie. Anna. Sorry, keep calling her Annie. Let's get you into position. That's good.
For victory!
Okay, you are gonna get bombarded, but that's okay. Let me bring you here.
This is it!
I feel like I'm over leveled for. I'm over leveled for
Now it's my turn.
some of these battles sometimes. Higher movement for you. Alright. Ow, and he brought my strength down. I'm out of range. Move a little closer. Can do Hawk Dive. Hopefully I don't miss though. 40% dodge.
For
Nice,
my
got
kith
my
and kin.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict. I'll bring you this way.
Let us steel our defenses.
This feels promising.
Alright. You're a healer. Wait, what's life magic? Oh. Regen? Alright.
Time for some sorcery.
My mage can stay here. Kinda. One block? Yes, because then I could hit 3 units here. You're resistant. It's fine, I'll take it.
Don't be afraid.
Really? These guys have like all these new moves that I haven't seen before.
Ready or not, here I come!
Okay, Piccola, I need you to throw a decoy out there. That's like literally your only purpose right now.
I've still got lots to learn!
And I'll bring you a little bit closer.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, I can bring you closer. Oh, I can't heal. I can actually, never mind, I'll heal Roland. What's up, Almersh?
Sorry to worry you.
Fit and Furious. What is Fit and Furious? I gotta check that out. Archer! Oh, whoops. Put her in range.
Allow me.
I don't know what that ability is. What are you? What is Fit and Furious? You don't even have any accessories on. Okay, anyway. 5 horizontal, damn. You know, they're lined up here. I should just do it here. I'll get 3 units here. And I get to eliminate a lot of them. Let's do it.
Fires roar!
Where was I? You can come here. Because I can kind of stop you, because I need to watch out. If these units hit this back end, I'm dead. Game over. I cannot let the units go to my side of the arena. Healer. Ugh. Just heal back everything I put into him. Okay, Lionel. Kylier! Hey Kylier. How you doing? Good
The hunt
afternoon.
is on.
I think I want to deal... Let's actually stop the knight so he doesn't... Well, yeah, we'll stop the knight.
Take aim.
And I did immobilize him. Okay, Annie's here. She can probably finish these guys out.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. This is
I've been good, thank you. I've been pretty well. Busy. Been pretty well. You okays? Good.
Leave everything to me.
As long as you're good, dude. I can't get to my thing. I'm gonna expose my healer if I get... Alright.
For victory!
You're not moving. You are here. I think I should just eliminate you.
Be gone! Over here! To further the arcane arts.
I gotta get Lionel up to where the spoils are.
Where a wolf is cornered.
I'm gonna back him out so I can stay a little bit safe here. I missed. Fantastic, because I'm facing him. Okay, Bowman probably hits my decoy, okay. And the decoy is dead. It's fine. Raven! 6 months. Oh.
I shall try my level best.
Raven, how you doing? Thank you for the 6 months of continued support. I hope you're doing well this afternoon, evening. Let's defend the main character.
Much appreciated.
Battle Mage? Oh no, that's a healer. Healer casting regen. No, he just casted heals. Now, I may want to heal someone. I feel like, you'd be the best for the heals? Oh, no, you need to be healed. Raven, how you doing?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, in tandem, move allies' turn directly after your own. Use that advantage later. Let's position... She's gonna get clocked if I move here, but... It's alright. Doing okay, finally got the internet wonkiness worked out! Oh, good. So you just, just changed ISPs, Raven? Ow?
Shall we begin?
That sucks. Let me go here. I'm a little worried about this knight over here. I don't know if their AI is set up so that they just go to the end. I imagine they'll go to the end once all my units are dead, but no. But our radar is cooperating again every time it powers. Wow. Wow. Why does it? Why does
Let me show you what I've learned.
Why does something do that? That's so weird. I'm glad you seem to have figured it out. So. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, I should have done a follow-up attack here instead of doing the backstab.
Steady now.
I do not miss.
Okay, that works. And you're silent. I'm gonna back him out, way out, just so he can be a little bit more protected. This is a battle mage, but he's out of MP. Life magic should be a regen.
Have you brought Corey?
Lionel. I want to move him in position so I can get up to these, I guess I can go this way. Let's infuriate him.
This is it for you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Okay, caster. I get both. I kind of want to delete the knight.
Ready to see it spell?
Time to take flight.
Okay, archer is in. Let's start dealing. Actually, let me start weakening the healer. Can I weaken the healer? Yeah, let's get rid of the healer.
Yeah.
Queen! Hey Queen, by the way, happy birthday to you. Hope your hope your triangle strategy birthday stream was good. Happy birthday to you. So I was being I was being dodgy about my birthday, but you're actually one day after I am, so I will probably remember your birthday pretty well. Good, I'm glad to hear. It looked like you're. I took a gander at what you're up to because I wasn't playing triangle strategy because I know you played it for your birthday. It looks like you're popping, so good. I'm glad you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, appreciate it.
I will end this.
Yo, March birthdays are the best, dude. I do not kill this healer, but yeah, yo, thanks for passing by.
Sounds
Yeah, I'm kind of ahead of you. Although I'm doing a mock battle, to be fair. So we're not doing story, but you know there might be characters here that you haven't seen, so it's understandable.
It's over.
Okay, Anna's just she's just going ham, so I like it.
No slagging off.
This will help.
Good.
Charge.
Okay. I want the back. I'll bring him down to 107. Oh, that's. No, I do more. Wait, I do more damage with my healer. Are you kidding me? Well, because it's a back attack.
This is good.
Okay, at least he won't all of a sudden go to the. He won't all of a sudden go to the.
For the honor of House Wolford.
To the ending thingy. I don't have TP. So I'll just bring myself in here. Archer should go for Piccolo, right? Yep.
Help me.
Gonna attack, but then I'm gonna pull her back. Keep her up.
Let us try out.
Benedict. Bird of Prey. Raging Beasts.
Stay composed.
Oh.
This is amazing.
Well, I hope your abduction is going to be fun, Raven. Have fun. Good afternoon, Wallen.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, healer. There's a reason why I need you. Because I want you to heal my boy over here.
Be at ease.
Most appreciated.
113 heal. Oh yeah, good thing I healed.
I'll end this.
I have TP, but I kind of just want to do melee right now.
Here I come.
Because rolling can get some damage in.
I'll be fine.
Okay, that's my nuker. Oh, but you have no... Okay, so let's pull you back and just protect you a bit. This healer I need to figure out how to get rid of. He's just bringing everything back up.
Comes to the prepared.
Okay, so now... Oh, I hit the wrong
Time for some
button.
sorcery.
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I guess I'll move you here. Dude, I do that all the time. How? Actually, that's not bad. You know what, actually, I'm gonna use in tandem, and we're gonna bring in Lionel to go first. It's actually kind of a waste, but it's fine. I don't really care, I'm not really gonna use in tandem. Now let's do poison onto the archer,
Suffer.
and then we'll do a normal hit on the
I feel
archer.
stronger already. Yeah.
Lionel has arrived.
What I want Lionel to be doing right now is picking up all the spoils. That's what I need him to do. Because I will get Gil every time that happens, and I like Gil. And that's my one method right now of actually farming, so... let's take out the archer, or let's try to.
Take that.
And that's one reason why Lionel's in this fight. And honestly, that I might even think about doing this again, specifically just to like get more monies, you know? I should heal Piccoletta now. My avatar is so it's fucking cute, yeah. Thank you for liking it.
My turn.
I was definitely going for the cute factor.
Brace yourself.
May I?
Okay. I'm thinning out the herd, but I don't have too many heals where I am, so it's a bit of an issue. Fury. Okay, Lionel's gonna get hit. Oof.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
To bring you over here, let's do that. Delay your turn.
Ready or not?
Piccoletta. I can actually bring in a decoy. So I'm gonna bring in the decoy right here, because I think the decoy may even do some extra damage. And we'll back out Piccoletta for now, because I really don't need her per se. Okay, this is the battle mage. Oh gosh. Damn, bad positioning. And then he's probably gonna kill one of my units. No, he didn't kill the decoy.
I see a path to victory.
Alright. I kind of don't want to move any further than this. Let me boost damage of my hero.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Now, do I back Benedict out? A little bit.
Are we not finished?
Alright, now, you are my mage. Doesn't matter what I use here, so we'll just do that.
I do not miss. To further the
Ooh, that's a lot of
arcane arts.
XP right there.
I shall do what I can.
Healer, get in here. Can't. She's not close enough. I'm gonna haste myself, though.
Make the most of this.
Oh, sorry about the bitrate, guys. I am recording. I recorded a little bit
One
late, but
step
we are
closer
recording.
to our hope.
Okay. Oh, I just put her in range of the archer. Feels bad. But there's no other ranged unit that is in close range, so it should be alright. Nothing else here. At least we're playing a really like low key game, you know. So like even if we're getting pixelated, it shouldn't look too bad. Hopefully, especially when the game is already pixelated. You know what I mean? My bitrate is hidden in the dirt right now.
Here I come.
Okay, you're fine. You're, you know, I could heal here. Let me heal here so these guys can become a little bit more useful.
Just hold on, everyone.
Most appreciated.
I can help more than ever.
Pierce
now.
defenses, Hog.
I will end this.
Let me see what Pierce defenses do. Pierce defenses does decrease an enemy's magic defense for 3 turns when you deal damage to them. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Just, it's a passive ability. Alright, Anna. Can I attack from down below? I can. But I kind of want to kill the healer.
Suffer. Sound strike.
And then let's also poison this dude.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I recorded a little bit late, Wallen. I just noticed it, but that was before I started this battle, so we're good.
Oh, no.
Okay, Lionel, I need you to keep moving, dude. Pick up these spoils.
This battle is ours.
I wanna eliminate the archer. The healer. That's Shadow Stitch.
This battle
This
is
way
won.
we can stop getting some heals.
I won't lose.
I think... Oh, I don't have any turns, okay.
Bit of a bind, this.
Who's weak? You are very weak. But you are too. Oh, but you're the... Oh, never mind. You're the, She's the, decoy, so I can let the decoy
No
down.
slacking off.
This will be of great use.
And where shall we strike?
Actually, this works out nice. Oh, wow, that's a lot of
Wait
damage.
your turn.
Why didn't I get a follow-up attack? That's odd. Rip the decoy.
Let the show begin.
Piccola. Oh, I hit the other. Oh, I hit the wrong unit. Oh, oops. I thought I hit the right unit. Oh, that's why I didn't get a back attack. Alright. It all makes sense now, everyone. Piccola, she's still in a little bit of a weird spot, so let me just back her out so she's safe. It's okay.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict. I'll move you here so you can do some damage. Wow, my bitrate is tragic. Holy crap. Just
We
like
mustn't
yesterday.
lose heart.
But the thing like with yesterday is that it eventually got better. I don't have to heal Piccola, so let's heal my main goose here.
For one and all.
Oh, I might be also cutting
Much
in and out.
appreciated.
But...
I fight for peace.
Okay, these guys just put themselves in a solid position to get blown up with. I should go this way. Because I eliminate the healer.
Flames, heed my call. It worked. We will make our ideals reality.
Time for some research.
He does not have enough TP for anything, so I'll back him out. Oh, he didn't die from poison. Feels bad.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You don't have TP anyway, so I'll just move into a safe spot.
Your orders?
You're gonna die from poison. You're still at full HP. You're at full HP. Let's work you.
Too slow. Haha!
Almost dead.
You've left yourself open. My turn.
You should die from poison. Back attack.
You don't stand a chance. Yes.
Oh, no.
The hunt is on.
280 gil. It's so good. Okay, so I will get a back attack here. But I kind of want to bind... Actually, this shield guy is going to stay alive. I want to keep the shield guy up so I can start farming the other items. I think that's going to be smarter. Because I need some time to pick up everything. Lionel needs to get over to all the items.
Now, did you see that?
We'll get Hewitt a little bit closer here. Ow.
Now it's my turn.
No, I don't want to... Actually, I can box him in. Let's box this dude in. We'll do a little bit of damage.
Follow my lead.
Would you look at that?
Pushback. New ability. Yes, and now he's boxed in. Fantastic. Rip me, missing the battle mage.
What father do?
Archer will die. Oh, I can go AoE. And I'll kill everything. Pog.
Now I end.
Watching you play this game caused me to buy it yesterday while I was out. Yo. Influencer confirmed. Sorry about the bitrate, everyone. At least we're not playing like Elden. If we were playing Elden, I think I should probably not try to upload something at the same time. Okay, so we should kill this.
One more.
Good. The other archer is gonna die. Oh wait, he didn't die. Oh, he's gonna die from
Heal your
poison.
wounds.
Okay, so it'll be okay. We'll die from poison. I'll come here and we'll heal. Oh, I can't heal everyone. Okay, we'll just come here though, but we'll chill. They owe you money?
I shall try.
I think I managed to get like 5+ people to buy the game. It's pretty funny. Let's go here.
Stay composed.
This is amazing!
It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and my connection sucks. Feels bad,
I can
dude.
still stand.
I'm gonna back you out. Oh no 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 no! We're gonna kill you.
Forgive me. We can win this.
Following up.
Okay. You're dead.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Let's just like heal everyone just in case.
It's not over yet. I
Oh.
keep fighting.
My bitrate literally hit 0. Nice. GG.
I will end this.
Okay, Anna's here. Let's just end the turns. I gotta get to Lionel. He's gotta pick up everything.
The
Getting
hunt
the
is on.
gills, dude.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, we're just gonna skip
Carefully.
turns here. Until I get up to
I shall do what
my
I can.
healer. Sanctuary, we heal everyone here.
I'm behind
It was just a little fuzzy for a bit. Yeah, it's bad.
This will be
My
a
bit
great
rate was like 1k, although it's trying to push up a little bit. But it's not too bad. I'm recording the background, so at least when the VOD goes up, it'll be alright.
My turn.
There is no mercy on
Time
the
for some research.
Remain and recover.
Charge.
Time for some sorcery.
So I'm buying time here.
I fight for peace. Time to take flight.
I'm basically buying time here so Lionel can pick up all the spoils for the extra gil.
Come on then.
From where shall we strike?
Optimum.
Let the show begin.
Optimum,
I will end
optimum,
this.
optimum.
Let me heal your wounds.
If you have a choice, don't get optimum. Just saying. Let's actually go to... Let's try to go to Lionel if I can reach him. Because I can haste him.
I see a path to
I won't
victory.
lose. Where was I?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Here I come. Time to take flight.
Leave everything to me.
Oh.
Perhaps
I
we
should
can strike
pretty
a
much
deal?
get back to her eventually.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Ready or not, here I come.
Hold.
Your orders?
Charge.
Let us try out their weakness.
Where was I?
Let me heal your wounds.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Time for some sorcery. Time to take flight.
Now it's my turn.
Your orders?
From where shall we strike?
Gotta watch out for Piccolo though.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
What should I do?
I'm gonna back you out, that's what you should do.
I won't lose!
I shall try my level best.
So, it falls to me.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Bind him.
Not another step.
I got one more spoil to pick up.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You have
Now
influence?
it's my turn.
Yeah. Optimum used to be Cablevision. It was gonna be Altice, but then I think that didn't happen. Okay, we'll put Annie here. Because Annie... I wanted to see this one. Recover HP when not moving or using commands. Oh, she has passive healing too? I'm sorry, Anna is just the best unit. If it was Spectra and Buckeye or Max, I could have done something. Dang. Yeah, I don't think they're related to those companies either, so... Buckeye, Max. Yeah, it's so interesting how there's so many ISPs around.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yo, she needs more movement. Like, Lionel needs to move faster, because he is just moving at, like, slug pace. To get him across the map, it's gonna take forever.
Let me show you,
You
what
know?
I've learned.
Time for some sorcery.
Now it's my turn.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, so I can probably haste you now.
Make the most of this.
This will do.
This battle is ours.
Your orders?
Forward! I won't lose!
Help me!
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
You have my thanks.
So, it falls to me.
We may have gotten off on the wrong
Right,
foot.
almost.
I will end this. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
Much better.
Come on, then.
This is not gonna lie, this is the part of... This is a little bit of the part of the tactical gameplay that I haven't been able to do until, like, literally right now. Where you get to do a bit of grinding. I like the grinding part, you know? The grinding part's the fun part.
Shall we begin?
Okay.
Go swift.
Charge!
Your stream is unstable. Yeah, I'm well aware of this. Oh, I can do can I do another decoy? Can I actually just keep putting decoys on the map? Oh, I get rid of the original. For a second, I thought I could just actually keep spawning decoys. That actually would be probably OP.
Time for some research.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Better take advantage.
Buckeye Max South are only in Michigan, Ohio, Mississippi, and Alabama. Gotcha.
This calls for wit.
Almost there, team. Almost there.
Let me show you what I've learned. Feisty, aren't we?
Gotta get him across the map.
The hunt is on.
I will end this.
Here I come.
Spectrum is freaking hit. Yeah, it is. Well, I just didn't. Yeah, I'm not surprised because they're Comcast, right? Aren't they Comcast?
Shall we begin?
Aren't the two of them like together? Actually, I don't.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Charge!
I'll do my best.
Now then, to work.
Allow me. This ain't pretty.
Oh, no.
One more square. Almost there. Just about there.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Enter. Yeah,
shall try
yeah, he
my
just
level
broke cover.
best.
That's fine. That's not surprising.
All for victory.
I'm going for it.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Level up. Casting stuff with
Here I
just XP
come.
at this moment, I can imagine. Casting stuff with yeah, right now I am. I'm kind of doing it lazily, not gonna lie. But all I need to just do is just get Lionel to the spoil to get the bonus gil out of this thing. And this is like, you know, an on-lose penalty for casting now. It all gets reset at the end of battle. What is Fit and Fortunes? I don't know what that is. Like, it's not on the list of things that he's doing. Anyway.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Oh, better now. Ow, ow, ow! I'll do my best.
She's almost gone. I'm gonna bring in Piccolo a little closer. I think I can wipe out the thing.
Now then.
I can wipe out the dude in like one main turn. It's just I gotta just, again, Lionel just needs to do his thing,
I
man.
admit it. I'm on my back foot.
I'm gonna back him out.
I will end this.
I will end this.
This battle is ours.
Yeah, put Hugo in here. Lock him into
Let
place.
us try out their weakness.
Perhaps
There we
we
go.
can strike a
Alright.
deal?
Finally. Now I can kill the guy.
From where shall we strike?
Death.
Death from above!
You're open.
And I got a lot of gil, which is what I was hoping for. Yeah. Alright, alright. Yeah, at least the bit rate's going down when I wasn't doing anything too crazy, yeah? I have gil. How much gil do I have? 5,000! So I could do more upgrades, but we should be okay. I'm gonna back out now. Let's continue the story. Let's save first. And let's continue.
Sorcelet may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsell requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorcelet until the evidence we seek reveals itself.
Sorcelet did alter the
Let us canvass
ledgers.
the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
Time to gather some testimony as to source these crimes. Let's gather all the items first that I can see, and then we'll talk to the peoples. This one here. Nothing, not seeing anything here. Seeing one up here. Okay, hold. Not seeing anything. Okay, I see one up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up here? No, any more? Negative. Let's talk to people. There's a woman living near the ministry whose life is consumed with rumors of all sizes and sorts. She always has some fresh morsel or other. It would behoove you to speak with her. A rumor monger, you say? Then I should very much like to speak with her. Yes, thank you. What do you have to say? We're looking for a rebel who was last seen in this area. Have you any memory of such a person? No, I'm afraid not. That's extremely vague. Let me see if there's any shinies here. There is 2. 1, 2. Any more shinies? No. I think I like this strategy where I kind of sit in the map, stand still, and then try to see it first instead of run around spamming A. I think that's more accurate. Tis all hearsay, but I understand Esros occupies Glenbrook. The kingdom is a den of inequality, inequity, it's true. Their lack of adherence to the goddess's teachings has no doubt brought this fate upon them. Yes, that's exactly why. You are 100% true. I'm afraid I'm closed for today. Need to balance the ledger, you see. Do come again. Not now. I have more pressing concerns at present. That damn officer hunting me like a dog. If he would but leave this place, I could return to my home. You're the rebel, so what if I talk to you now? We're looking for a rebel. Last seen, have his memory of the person. Might he be the one who just wants to go home? Perhaps this rebel will provide me with some information I can convince this guard to move. Oh. So, I was not aware that conversations can continue when you talk to someone else. So this entire game, I've been talking to people once and moving on. Now I've learned that I need to talk to people second time because it continues the dialogue. Great. Well, awesome. I've learned something of this game, guys. I am defending the rebel. I cannot say that I have. Now we go to the rebel. Not now, I'm more pressing matters. That damn officer is hunting me like a dog. If you would leave this place, I could return to my home. Well, you didn't give me any additional information. So, what does that mean? If I can convince him to move. So what if I guess I do say this then. Oh, I guess I didn't do that. I did see someone rather suspicious leaving the city. You what? Good sir. Alright, that's what I had to pick. Thank you, good sir. You've done a good deal to say. So my character already decided that I had to move this guard. So I just had to pick the right one. So now I can do this one. My mistake is your boon? Yeah, I know. Yeah, talk to people a lot of times. Pray be calm, for he is gone. Has he? At last I can enter my own home. Well, can I enter your home with you? You have my everlasting gratitude. Is there naught I can do for you, sir? You can provide me some information. Do you know anything of the House End's illicit salt dealings? Illicit salt dealings? No, I'm afraid not. Then even a source will do. How might I go about prying into the affairs of House End? As you seem quite determined, you may as well search their encampment itself. Tis located behind the entrance to the source. If Sorcery has anything to hide, he would most certainly have hid it there. The end encampment. If we do not find proof we seek there, then generally does not exist. Yet, it is the most brazen and dangerous course of action. We'll have to wait for the cover of darkness. Wait a minute, do I end? Don't tell me I end. Okay. So I wonder if, like, I don't actually find that if I don't talk to everyone. If you're in search of Ende's camp, you best do so at night. I wonder if I don't find that if I don't talk to everyone. You know, the way this story's going, I'm pretty sure that's missable. Like, I'm almost certain that that interaction was missable. Any shinies? Yes, one. Oh my god, I saw it. Okay, any more shinies? Negative. Illegal distrib... Where is all this talk coming from? I will not stand for these absurd accusations. What proof do you have? Well, when you do as much business as I do, rumors about oneself tend to propagate. It would behoove you to interrogate the rumors you hear before repeating them. Yes, but it would also be best not to let sleeping rumors lie. Keep digging. Keep me apprised of any new information you might find. I am eager to be of service. Okay, so he's a guy that I need to talk to. So I guess in this specific instance, I probably should have been doing all the stuff that I'm doing right now. Any shinies? Negative. Let's out the areas first. Okay, talk to lady. I understand you are aware of the latest rumors that flow through Hyzant. I should like to hear more about them. You wish to hear the popular rumors of Hyzant? You needn't have been so coy. Oh, where to begin? Where to begin? Have you heard of the tale of the vanishing vessel? It arrives at... Hold on. Jesus, my bitrate, dude. At least I'm stationary. It arrives at the port in secret, only to vanish as quickly and quietly as it comes. A ship that disappears in the night. The how of their salt exports had eluded me until now. Perhaps they were carrying it on the ship she speaks of. Saw this on Switch the other day. How is it? Yo, show it. I really like this game a lot. It's a genre of game that I like a lot. So it's my type of game. It may not be everyone's type of game, but it is my type of game. Only those who have official business with the ministry may enter. If you've no appointment, I must ask you to leave. I've learned that my secretary was investigating Minister Sorsley as well. Surely he left some notes in his journal. That's Layla. You have my blessing to read it if you can find it. The goddess tolerates too much in search for the truth. Minister Exharm is occupied for the moment. If you have business with him, I bid you write him a letter. A letter? That presumes I have something to write with. True. Only those with special permission may enter the palace. Take your leave. Fine. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Where is the... I talked to everyone here, so we talked to these dudes over here before I talk to the ones with the exclamation points. I cannot let you pass without proper permission. I care not who you are, of what nation you hail. None may enter the source. If you are not here to enter the source, then I shall hear you out. What is it you wish to know? That only makes me long to enter the source all the more. Is there truly nothing you can do? Why guard the entrance so closely? Is there something you wish to hide? I hear tell of a secret ledger from Solstices. Does that sound familiar? Why would I show my hand to the guard? I'll do the first one. Absolutely not. That decree comes from the top. Be gone with you. You're interfering in my duties. I guess I can do everyone. Not that I wish to hide. No, I adhere keeping secrets. I abhor keeping secrets. I don't like keeping secrets. And in all honesty, I can look the other way. I can look the other way no longer. Swear to me you'll not enter the source and I shall talk. I've seen a dealer, different from the one we see during the day, carrying salt off under the night, under the cover of darkness. I confess I received payment in exchange for my silence, but I know not from whom. Not as though it matters. My conscience withers and rots just the same. Another vendor in the middle of the night, highly suspicious. I shall make note of that. I'd wager this person is involved in Source's illegal enterprise. I want to talk to this one. Actually, I already got the information I wanted. Access to the source is forbidden. It was actually a good thing I talked to the guards. You may go no further. It's a good thing I talked to the guards. Esfrost boasts of their freedom from the mountaintops. Yet it is only ever the rich and powerful that rise to the top of the wretched duchy. While here in Hyzend, all are equal under the goddess' watchful eye, and all may live in peace, except for the ones you've exiled. They may not live in peace, but everyone else can live in peace. I scarcely need to ask, which nation, in your estimation, has the right of it? Freedom is necessary for all. I stand with Esfrost on this matter. It is the work of nations' leaders to ensure peace and equality. We have much to learn from Hyzend's rule. Neither. Kingdom of Glenbook, which I serve, bests you both. So do I butter up the dude, or... Actually, I feel like this is supposed to... This is actually going to give myself characteristics, right? I like freedom is necessary for all. Words fit for a foolish unbeliever. You see, all one needs in this world. You see, all one needs in this world is Goddess's blessing. Yeah, but your thing's all screwed up. Though it takes single-minded obsession for freedom to deliberately deprive oneself of her blessings and her soul, so perhaps I should commend you. Her blessings are reserved for only the most righteous adherents. What happens to the nation of unbelievers is none of my concern. So this is how faithful the Hyzend think. Damn, dude. It's so hypocritical, dude. Everyone is fine, as long as you listen to the goddess. If you ever played Dragon Age 2, the choice you get in this game somewhat reminds me of that system. Or like the choices you do, Biftech, like build the characters, what you're talking about. I feel like the choices, that's what's happening. I feel like there's an... Like, take Fire Emblem for example, alright? From my understanding of Fire Emblem, each choice you make either is like a -1, +1, or +2 to the character, right? Because you're trying to build a relationship. So you're given 3 choices. You can pick a choice that basically ruins the relationship. You can pick a choice that kind of increases the relationship. Or you can pick a choice that actually boosts the relationship way higher. So I think in this system, it seems to me that I'm building my character's relationship as opposed to my relationship to that specific person. So my character is becoming this form of individual via these choices. Maybe. Which also means maybe that's how I should approach it, because sometimes I have different feelings and I didn't actually mold Sarah Noah to be this way. I really wish my bitrate... Dude, my bitrate's been like trash for like 30 minutes. The Saintly Seven have been recognized by the goddess of salt herself. Can you imagine having a god of salt? And are tasked with leading the faithful of Hyzend. Atop this order sits the Holy One, who enjoys the privilege of hearing the goddess speak in her own words. The Holy One then disseminates her words to the Saintly Seven, who hands them down to the people, thus granting her blessings. You know what this makes me remind me of? I don't know if anyone saw Castlevania, but this is kind of like that. Like they're all like, yo, the king and queen are giving us these orders. But then you find out the king and queen have been dead for like 20 years. They're just kind of making up their orders. Like, I bet there's no goddess. And I, of course, take pride in the unique, superior construction of our society, but how do you, as an outsider, find it? It has its advantages and disadvantages like any other. I hesitate to call it superior. Not so unusual. The Holy One is your sovereign, and the Saintly Seven, their loyal ministers. System of rule are not so easily compared. They are the results of choices made by people over the arc of their shared history. I like that last one. A little bit more committal, a little bit more true. Ah yes, a sincere and logical argument on the surface, yet we need but scratch it to reveal the rot within. These other nations you speak of, they are meaningless pits of suffering in which the people and their sordid histories are trapped. They don't mean anything to me. The only ones who can truly lead the people to prosperity and happiness are those who have been chosen by the goddess herself, the Holy One and the Saintly Seven. Yes, so your dogma tells us. Though I think you'll find this does not account for human nature, which is not so easily controlled. That's true. So, let's go find the secret ledger, which was up here somewhere in the back of the thingy. Where is it? Give me the entrance. Isn't it somewhere here? There's like a door upstairs. They pointed in this direction. I'm not sure how I can... Or maybe I need to talk to that dude again. Let me talk to this guy. I did get information. Yep. I hear rumors of illegal salt shipments. So unsavory character is making off with salt, say. I confess that I did not even notice. I had not even noticed. If what you say is true. I confess that not even had I noticed if what you say is true. Yo, BMW, what's up, dude? What if I told you the goddess of salt contacted me and told me whatever I wanted and that you should help me? Yeah. What if I have also spoken to the goddess of salt? What does the goddess of salt look like? Only those privileged to have the power to see her can see her. Though I simply cannot piece it together in my mind. How would they get this smuggled salt to Esfrost in the first place? I don't know. The vanishing vessel. Oh, I found all of my information. They used the cargo ship that vanished. Ah, yes, the disappeared vessel. The disappeared vessel would figure nicely into this plot. It is fortuitous that you contacted me, and I thank you. I tell you this is the strictest confidence. I tell you this in the strictest confidence. Talk of House End's crimes has reached the consortium. There, Minister Sorcery is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. If he has engaged in illegal enterprises as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have to keep a second ledger. A secret account, of course. With that in hand, we'd have all the power, all the proof we need. The trouble, though, will be finding it. It's in his back pocket. You have learned all about the secret ledger. Maybe that's what I missed too. I think in the previous storylines, I did not find all the information. Not to mention I don't actually... Oh wait, Layla. I already talked to you. I think I got everything. I kind of don't want to F this up though. So I got that all. I don't see any more. What was the one? What did this guy tell me? Oh, he's the one that led me in the direction of the secret thing. Okay, so I think I got everything. I've heard enough. Now to return to the encampment and organize my thoughts.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorcelet is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
You're not good at strategy defense games? I like turn-based type of games, BMW. If you like, maybe at the very least, if you I just totally skipped a lot of things. Hold on, I'm gonna replay everything. Sorry, I'm sitting weird. Okay, I'll do that. If you're into the story, like if you're into a big JRPG story, this is providing it. There is a lot of complex storylines here. Not to mention, the game doesn't even play straight. So that means you can make choices and you can actually alter the way, like you can actually play this game, BMW, and have a completely different storyline than I do, I think. It seems like that. I'll only know until maybe I do a second playthrough, I watch someone else. But, something to keep in mind. Okay, hold on.
Sorcelet is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
I really like turn-based old FFs. Yeah, I mean, this is basically like a turn-based, except it's just put on into a strategy type of thing. And maybe this will help you, BMW. This does have 4 different difficulty levels. So if for some reason, maybe you're like, you know, I kind of just care about the story, there is a very easy, and it allows you to just focus in on the story. I'm playing hard mode because I love the strategy version of this game. I love that. That is the thing that pulls me in. It's the battle system. But to have a crazy story on top of it, that also helps too. So, like, I love the battle system of this type of genre. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite battle systems, so I'm in it for here. But then to actually have a story on top of it, it's nice.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest?
But I do think in this case having a difficulty option can cater, in your case, BMW. Maybe you try normal, maybe it actually is frustrating, well, you can drop the difficulty down. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? It's your playthrough.
Let us begin with Sorcelet himself. What is his crime?
Also, I will say, having a log to go back to the dialogue is such a quality of life in a JRPG, guys. Even though, like, what are the chances of you accidentally hitting buttons? It's really nice. I did not finish getting all the information. Uh-oh.
He sold illicit salt.
Of that there can be no doubt. One of Hyzant's own Saintly Seven is a traitor.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorslay's improprieties.
What was that? Man, what did I miss?
Claris said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
I'd say go to the cargo ship. If you can find the cargo ship that no one knows about, that might lead you to all the other information. If you go to Sorce's encampment, he might just hide everything, you know? The cargo ship is the mystery.
So, we'll find the vanished cargo ship.
How do you propose we find something that vanished without a trace? Suspicious as it is, we'd best search elsewhere.
There is no doubt in my mind that Sorsley was engaged in illegal salt sales.
We know the ledger tracking the tainted salt exists.
The vanished cargo ship is suspicious, yes, but we'll not find an unmoored vessel.
Oh, did I make the wrong decision?
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his crimes.
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
Time is of the essence then. What is our next move?
Did I just like fail this thing?
Though we lack proof, we'd best raise the issue with Camcel once more.
I feel like I just made all the wrong decisions. There's not much I can do about it though, it's like, you know? Yeah, save the game.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the illicit salt trade, yet fail to secure any solid evidence to back up their claims.
I feel like I could have found some solid evidence and I just didn't find it. Good to know about the difficulty selector. I played most Soul games, but those are difficult type of difficulty. Also replaying dialogue, sheer gold. Yeah, Souls, I mean, Elden does not have a difficulty setting. which I liked, right? Because you do feel like you're playing the game on an equal footing for everyone else. So in my and knowing that there's a lot of people playing the game, it's a nice feeling. But it's a JRPG, dude. You know, you're here for the story, and they do a lot of that. I think now in more recent JRPGs, that if people really just want to focus in on the story, you can do that. Like you'll auto battle, or they'll just play the game for you and just get through the story. So it's kind of nice.
Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Kamsal, Minister of Domestic Affairs, to levy charges.
Man, I feel like I feel like now the story is just going in a direction that I don't want it to go, because I'm just not finding all this information, you know what I mean? It's rough.
Minister Kamsel will join our cause, won't he?
It's hard to be sure, but we must press our case and have faith. That is all that is in our power to do.
But it also does make me wonder if there was nothing I could have done anyway, unless I had made previous, like, if my choices even before this, like, not in that specific exploration, because I pretty much did talk to everyone, unless I was to talk to everyone again. I did everything I could in that exploration, so you do wonder if this is something that either could have been controlled, or this is exactly how the story's supposed to go, you know what I mean? I did miss that one dialogue, though, that didn't exist.
You! Are you House N's dogs?
A messenger, my lord, from the palace. I seek Lord Serenoa Wolffort.
You have found it.
Lord Wolffort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorsley End unto unlawful acts. Your presence is required at the palace so the Holy One may question you.
Oh god.
House End is the guilty party, not Serenoa.
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the trial.
My lord, this may be a good opportunity to bring our case directly to the Hierophant and the other powerful entities of Hyzant. I expect the Saintly Seven are not of one mind on this matter. If you can persuade some of the ministers to side with us, Sorsley will have nowhere to run.
Perhaps. Or you could end up the one with his head on the chopping block, Serenoa.
Even so, we cannot make an enemy of Hyzant, else we truly will be alone. I must stand trial, plead my case to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, and hope that they believe me.
But you just said we didn't find enough information.
You've been summoned to the palace, Minister Kamsel. The Holy One is to hear the accusations against Minister End and question House Wolffort.
Very well. So, Sorsley has made the first move. Serenoa must not have been able to secure evidence against him after all. But order cannot truly be restored simply by sentencing House Wolffort. I must make of this opportunity what I can.
So there is to be a trial. I see.
The Holy One requires the presence of the Saintly Seven immediately.
And here I thought you nearly had him, Wolffort. Did I overestimate you? No matter. There is more than one way to trap a greedy boar. Now then, who will be best put to the task?
Actually, let's go.
The inquiry of House Wolford, stood accused by Minister Sorsley End, will hereby commence. We of the Saintly Seven will preside over this trial. Serenoa Wolford, you stand before the Holy One. Do you swear by the goddess to speak the truth?
I swear.
Minister
Oh boy, here we go.
Marshal, you may begin the proceedings.
We know Minister Sorsley quite well, having worked with him for these long years. But we know comparatively little of you, Lord Serenoa. Therefore, we must first determine whether you are worthy of our trust. Surely you have not forgotten his position among the Saintly Seven of the Holy State of Hyzant?
What is the last one? Bruh. I feel so bad that I don't have dialogue unlocked here, you know what I mean? Now, not to say that that dialogue would have even be the one that I'd need to hit. Like, this doesn't necessarily mean that I'm missing something important, you know?
I would never forget, but...
Then why do you lay these accusations at Sorsley's feet? As one of the Saintly Seven, he speaks with the voice of the goddess herself. Your actions undermine the goddess's ordained order. I have nothing further to ask.
Next, Minister Kamsel Farrant will make his inquiries.
I think I need to be aggressive here.
You must understand the difficult position you have put us in. Sauntering into our home to denounce one of our own. We are a welcoming people, and so must be wary of those who seek to take advantage of our open hearts. If a stranger came to you with unfounded accusations against one of your people, I doubt you would take him at his word. Have you any proof of the foul deeds you claim have taken place in our land?
I have a witness who has seen the salt being transported. One of the guards at the source.
Oh, one of our citizens. Any entrusted to protect the source must swear an oath of honesty to the goddess before assuming duty. Well then, it seems we ought to consider the matter a little further.
I feel like I had a second chance to make that choice, because I did the vessel first, and then like, yeah, but how do you track down a vanishing vessel? And then they're like, well, we don't have evidence.
I have nothing more to ask.
Minister Tenebris, if you would.
It isn't strange
Tenebris
that
is
laypeople would fail to
allied
grasp
with
the
Source.
goddess's infinite wisdom. We seven, however, do understand her will. For most, our teachings are the only way they know how to live according to her plan. It is moot to judge Sorsley, one of the seven, based on evidence brought against him by a layperson, no matter what that evidence may be. Unless you have testimony from one who understands the goddess's will, there is simply nothing we can do.
I'm missing something.
Lord Clarus of the Consortium is the one who informed me of Sorsley's secret ledger. If you cannot believe me, you must at least believe him.
Lord Clarus is indeed a man of excellent character, but he is still a mere merchant. One whose heart is ruled by coin cannot possibly understand the goddess's will. I've no further questions.
Minister Lila Viscraft, ask your questions.
It is plain to me that Sorsley has indeed engaged in misconduct, namely bribery. Yet while I do not doubt he bribed an official of Glenbrook, what the bribe was for remains unclear. Perhaps you can shine some light on the matter, Lord Serenoa?
I think it's this one.
The ship that disappeared in the night must have been carrying unlawful salt. He'd have wanted to keep that quiet.
Yet rumor of such a ship has reached even my ears. Would it not be an utter waste of coin to buy a single person's silence, when so many have already heard the gossip? I have no more questions.
I think I picked the wrong decision.
I, Idor Del Mira, will ask one final round of questions.
I did one thing that was convincing.
I cannot deny, Lord Serenoa, that Sorsley can be foolish. But he is also dedicated to the goddess, and he has worked much good as one of the seven. Though he is not faultless by any means, I believe the goddess yet favors him. If we are to pass judgment on such a man, we must prove his guilt to the goddess herself. So let me ask you this, Serenoa Wolford. Where exactly are we to find such evidence against Sorsley End?
In his ledger, wherever it is. I guess I'll just do this one. I don't know the answer.
There must be some evidence in House End's encampment.
Ah, yes. The goddess would not be able to see into a place so stripped of faith. Perhaps we would be remiss not to search the encampment on her behalf. My questions are done. Now we will confer with one another.
I definitely feel like I've missed things here, man.
The Holy One will pass judgment after hearing our opinions. Serenoa Wolford, the Holy One has passed judgment. House Wolford was found to have spoken untrue. You brought baseless accusations against the most exalted Sorsley End of the Saintly Seven.
I needed to get all of them.
sullied his
This is like a
reputation.
this is like a scales of conviction thing.
Such blasphemous actions cannot go unpunished.
Wait, we meant no insults against the goddess.
Luckily for you, her mercy extends even to heretics. You have one chance to atone. Face Sorsley's forces in battle, and emerge the victor.
What?
Let whomsoever earns the goddess's divine grace be cleansed of all sin.
Well, that's interesting. So wait a minute, are you telling me because I made this decision I got a free battle? Wait a minute. I don't mind a battle. I don't mind fighting. Like, I'm okay with a battle. Let me check the encampment first. Nothing new. Check this, see if there's anything new here. Nope. Nothing new here. Well, let me see if I can promote. Nope. Let me check the mock battle. Nothing with the mock battle. Let me check the here. I could upgrade. I do have Gil. Piccoletta. I want to actually upgrade her a bit. Lionel, I do want to upgrade as well, a little bit. What is this? Okay. It's a really weird attack. Let me do this one. Okay, everyone is more or less at least one upgrade, so that's good. Okay, let's save and let's do the battle. These are tight quarters. What the heck? Oh my god,
It
are there
will
spikes
be
in the ground?
as the Hierophant has decreed. House End and House Wolford will battle until the other falls. May the Goddess of Salt bestow her eternal mercy upon the victor.
Am I hearing this right? So guilty criminals get to walk free if they win?
We've no choice but to do as they say. It is what the goddess teaches.
And likely the outcome agreed upon by those who view Sorcelet as a threat.
Whatever the case may be, we must fight, and we must win.
They are united in their desire to destroy me. And it is your fault. You will pay for this, Wolford.
I mean, look, I don't mind this battle. We get set free by defeating you, and that was the whole point. How many units? 7. What I want to have, guys, is I want to have... someone with a pushback. Let's see. Not Benedict. We don't want Benedict in here. I do want you for Ram. But I want you in because you have some. I think you have something that can do. Deals physical damage to an enemy, knock them back 3 squares. Yeah, I want this one too. So like. I don't see how you're recommended. I'm actually not gonna take you in. I'm gonna take you in. Yeah. Because we can knock units back. Deals damage to any unit standing atop of a square. Freezable. Everything is freezable. I think it would benefit me to have a knockback team. Alright, let's do it.
You seek my demise, do you? I, whose oversight of the source brought prosperity to this land?
Do not twist the truth to obfuscate your crimes.
It seems you've forgotten the goddess's will. Allow me to remind you.
Come then. Let us settle this in honest combat.
This battle is ours.
Okay, I want to make sure I don't get knocked back here. So I may want to go here. But I can't do Shadow Stitch? Why not? Why can't I do Shadow Stitch? Oh, because my range. Gotcha.
Try this.
I didn't mobilize him. Damn.
Your orders?
Battle Mage.
Suffer.
You
Take cover. They shouldn't see her, so she's not gonna get attacked.
How shall I destroy you?
491? Goodness. These shield bearers, I think, have...
everything to me.
What's the pushback? Pushback is 3 squares, move 1 forward. Not in range. I want to get rid of the shield dudes. They can push me back.
Your Highness.
Oh damn, you got blown up because I think you're weak to that. That feels bad. Alright.
Wait your turn.
I'm cutting you off. Ah! Ouch!
Back at you.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you.
Thank you, friend.
Okay.
Damn it all.
Damn, I'm getting one shot by lightning. What the hell? Five squares. Okay, get him out of combat.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, now you're gonna be able to hit everything.
Please, heed my call.
Enjoy your freedom while it lasts. The moment I win, you will be cast into the source and left there to rot.
The Roselle have suffered too long under your cruelty. Mark me, Sorcerer End. You will pay for what you have done.
I will make you regret every injury you inflict upon me. Now then.
Ah, main character's asleep. Okay. You're facing that way. I want to get rid of this battle mage.
Ha! Sound strike.
I think he might kill him from the poison.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Okay, he's gotta get out, like, yeah, he's gonna die. It'll take a while. Didn't die. But he doesn't have enough MP. Oh, she does. Damn it.
Mother.
I'm just getting one shot by magic, guys. Feels bad. I need to, like, get lightning protection or something, because, like, I cannot deal the damage. I'm basically down to 3 units right now. And they have everyone up. I haven't killed a single one. Yikes.
Allow me.
Jesus, dude.
Impossible! I'll show you what I'm made of! Out of my way!
Get rid of these battle mages, dude. You know, maybe I should push... You know what I should do? I should pull them into my range. And then I can do all this stuff. Because I think going in forward was just a bad idea.
How? How could we lose?
Because those battle mages are just wrecking me. You're gonna die from poison. Let's eliminate you.
Yeah. Suffer. No!
I'll cut you down!
Oh, he can get right back in. Damn. You're dead.
We've been weakened. I'm behind you.
That's the stuff!
I've been waiting for this. Away!
Oh. Okay, you're dead.
How shall I destroy you?
And slept.
Your orders?
To Anna? Okay.
Victory is within
You
reach.
made a grave mistake.
Oh, that's not who I wanted. Why did you give me him?
Sound strike.
I mean, the poison's great, but that's not who I wanted.
The truth.
And there goes my healer. And there goes... Oh, I went for Anna.
Too obvious.
Ha! That tickled.
Gonna heal. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, yeah, Anna gets hit.
I can still move. Shadows conceal me.
Okay, gonna hold.
This can't be! Ah!
He's waiting because he might die from all the damage, that's why. Gotta get rid of all these other units.
This'll hurt.
I think if I get to
I'll show you what I'm made of.
no. I wanna go in tandem to Anna. So what happens with Anna is I think I can kill this unit in front of me. Maybe I can figure out a way to do enough damage to this guy. But he's gonna do nothing. I can't get to the battle mage.
To victory!
Sprint.
I need a healer.
Okay, so I kill you.
It's over.
You heal. I want to go here to get poison on you.
You won't escape.
And then we'll just hope that Anna can kind of stay alive here.
A wasted.
Nice dodge, because she would have been pushed out. But I think you're in range to get nuked. This battle mage has been destroying me today. You're dead because you're in spikes. I got 3 units left. It's the battle mage that's wrecking me right now. I hate it.
Must tread carefully.
I can kill the battle mage. I think I can kill the battle mage. Okay, I think the battle mage will die when I get over there, which means I get a heal.
Yeah. This is the end.
Yep, so I get a little bit of heal there. I think I can get the shield dude. Oh no, but I might die from Sorcery. Oh, he's not in range. Wait. Poison to Sorcery. I don't think I make this battle though, because I think Sorcery just is too strong right now. But I think at the very least, I'll be able to heal one more time.
This is the end.
And I didn't even get poison on him anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Now then.
And she got slept. No, she didn't.
I need a healer. Suffer.
Poisons.
I can still move.
He can't keep up with me.
You will decide.
I actually have more movement than the boss.
A new power.
Because I can keep going to save spots, but I just cannot heal. This is actually going to be hilarious. If I can keep getting poison on him, then I probably win.
They're closing in.
My bitrate has returned, guys. After 2 hours, it's back.
It will take more than this farce of a trial to destroy me. You will pay. You will all pay.
I was prepared for this.
Yo, the battle is not over, guys. Let's go. I think right here, this is what I love about tactics type of fighting, right? Poisoned out.
Must tread carefully.
I want to get that item. I wonder what happens if I use take cover.
Into the shadows.
Can I actually heal myself up for more battle?
How could this be?
He can't see me! Okay, Anna is... I'm sorry, Anna is officially broken, guys. She's officially broken. She is... I'm sorry, this is officially... Call this cheese, guys, but I'm sorry, but this is just... amazing. Take cover.
You won't catch me.
Gonna get the item.
This is most unpleasant.
I'm gonna take cover here. And I'm gonna chill for a bit. I wonder if I park myself here, if he'll even come to me, because he has to actually go. He has to actually go to the spikes just to get to me.
How could this be? This is most unpleasant.
Time to work.
I went to full because of Anna's passive ability, that she will heal back when I stay in my spot. Oh my god, dude! And Sorcy can't get to me. Although he has some side of Burrow. He can't keep up with me. Oh my god. I don't consider this cheese. This right here is just not cheese. This is strategy. This is badass. This is awesome. This makes me like I am smiling ear to ear right now because I can do this, you know?
This'll hurt.
He cannot catch up with me because Anna's too fast and too much movement.
Time to work. This'll hurt.
Poison's on. And of course, poison being OP in every game ever.
Time to work. This is the end.
This is not the end of me.
Yo, shoutouts to Anna, dude. She's the best. She's the best. Best unit in the game. What a unit. What a unit. carried. Carried by Anna.
Victory goes to House Wolfort. Give thanks to the goddess for bestowing upon you her grace. This
Thanks, Jack.
concludes your trial. Well fought, all of you.
Oh, they're just gone. Cool.
To think the truth had to be proved through a test of strength.
It was the Hierophant's decree. None in Hyzant raise objections.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed of, my lord. After all, losing the battle would have meant losing our heads.
I suppose you are right.
Ask me not. Ask me not. Sorry, ask me not. Am I saving? I think we got a new chapter. Chapter 11, here we go. That was fun. Oh, that's what I love about tactical games right there. Thanks, Joe.
That
What's up,
same
Joe?
day, word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorsley End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
No, we're still in 10. Okay. Reward for betrayal. I have a character. Frederica has an important matter to discuss with Giva. More lore. So I wonder, and again, I'm not looking for the answer here, but I wonder if you could have actually gotten through that without the fight. But then how much information would I
Lord
have to find?
Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Ah, Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
I shan't.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sign like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Dude, you got fire magic. You're very useful.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
Hey, come on, Reen.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
My convictions have strengthened. I will go in here.
I understand Sorsley End is with the goddess now. What a pity.
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Keep spinning those lies, and soon they shall be tied around your neck. Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Damn.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Idor?
Be my guest. Without me, all research grinds to a halt. My mind is without equal.
Damn. Arrogant.
But of course, Minister. I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember, you are not but Idor's pawn.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Now pray, return to your precious research. See that you complete it, for you know who.
I know full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
Okay, let me check the encampment again. Man, rip my bitrate back down again. That's a good thing I'm recording. Still nothing from Lionel. Lionel's not giving me anything new. Although I do want to maybe keep an eye on the lightning amulet, because I get blown up by lightning so much. Okay, let me check the kudos. Man, nothing new. But I know I got some new items though. Someone can promote. Okay. My healer and Benedict though? I use you a lot, so I kinda like you. What is this? Increase the effect of Be Brave. Grants you and your partner a little HP when you follow up a ooh. I like this one. I want this one. This one sounds way more better than this one. I get way more mileage out of that one. If I can follow up to. Promote class. Who can promote? Gila? Shield dude? Okay, it's Gila. She needs to be stronger. What am I gonna get? Heals an ally's status ailment. That would be good. Mend wounds, I think, is regen. Let's promote her.
Might I be of service?
She turns blue when she goes to expert or whatever that next one is. Let's take a look if there's a new mock battle. Nope. Alright, we're continuing the story. Let's go.
So, Lord Serenoa, what shall you do now?
Well...
I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolford.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It's a weird outcome.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggression spelled the end of your domain.
Thanks for eliminating our sore thumb. Now we will help you.
The Hierophant tells me a seat amongst the Saintly Seven shall be yours, should you desire it.
Yo? Really?
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
Then perhaps we can find common ground. The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
I would hear it.
I'm not gonna lie, like... I mean, I know S-Frost, like, blew up my nation, but man, I don't know if I like Hyzant any better.
The Roselle living in your domain.
Yeah, screw the Hyzant, dude.
They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source.
Oh,
That is
man.
their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins.
Why is it always gotta be so complicated? Here, you can have a seat at the Saintly Seven. Just give up your wife.
The Hierophant longs to see them return to their rightful home.
You would have me surrender them to you.
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant.
Oh my
And
god.
so I have done.
Every part of this story, dude. I mean, I get it. Like, this is how this game is supposed to be, but that's pretty... Like, the way we've developed the story, the lore that we've had, man. Oof. What a demand. Everyone's always out for their own agenda. Holy crap. That's why I hated Hyzant to begin with. God damn.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
No.
I don't know.
No, you won't.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them.
I swear, if I have to make this decision, and then my party decides against me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances. You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorceley's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
Damn.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
No.
Prepared?
Screw the...
For what?
Screw that.
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
This game. This game, dude, this game.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. To secure the Hierophant's goodwill and the subsequent protection of House Wolffort, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce.
Really?
Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
I was gonna say, like, are you not giving me the choice to do that? Because I would be pissed off.
Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interests to turn over the Roselle after all.
Screw you, Benedict.
But they fought so hard to escape Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolford's safety.
No.
If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter. Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle lived for herself.
Ah. Indeed, Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
I better make sure I find everything here. Oh, I can check these? Okay, well, let's check this.
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolford.
Okay.
Thalus, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
Then everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you. And the consortium, Thalus?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Hyzantians will last.
Yep, they want to take over Hyzant. What does that have to do with my decision? Well, that actually helps me. Why? I mean, if so, I imagine how this is setting up is if I help Hyzant, then I can basically wage a 1v1 battle with Hyzant, or I don't. I mean, I don't know if it's that simple, but there we go. We have items I can buy finally. Not that I'm even buying them, but I can buy them. That means I probably have more kudos I can finally spend. Okay, all gil used. Check. Wait, did he say there's new wares in stock? I think he did say that. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we'll get this. Okay, we'll get the spider silk, indestructible stone. I get a bunch of upgrades then. Leather. 2 medals of bravery. That means 2 guys are getting upped up. I don't have enough for this. Revive a fallen ally. Hidden reserve. Swap out one of your party members. Wow. I need more kudos. Because I can't use some of this ones. Revitalize. Revive a fallen ally. Yo. That's nice. Okay, I need more kudos. I don't think I have guild to promote people though. Everyone can get promoted. Probably promote you, but you cost money, don't you? Or no, you don't. Oh, I thought it cost money to do this. Yeah, we'll promote Roland, because he's been in the party for a while.
This day shall be ours.
Pushback is that really cool one, and then this one is physical in a straight line. Wow, flash steel's nice. Alright, and then I can level one more guy. Benedict or my shield dude. My shield dude had some really good stuff, so I think I do want him to go up. Because he has some really nice abilities that have been coming in handy. Like he was huge in that last battle. Physical counter is always counterattack upon taking physical damage from an adjacent enemy. Damn, that's really nice. Okay. Now there's something someone had, which was... No, I checked that already. Okay. Let me just take a look at this, but I don't think I have the guild for this. A whole bunch of upgrades can happen. Like, Frederica would be great, but I need 1,000 for that. So let me see if there's a mock battle, because that'll be really good if there's a mock battle. There is a mock battle. Defend the arena from enemy forces flooding in from every direction. You are outnumbered, and allowing even one of them to slip through will spell disaster. This sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it. Okay, let me see what the overview is. Prevent the enemy from occupying the area indicated in the yellow panels. As long as one friendly unit remains within the area, it will not be occupied by the enemy. Okay, easy enough. So let's take... I have 10 units I can take in. So I do want all of my pushback dudes, and I want Lionel. So I'm gonna get Lionel... Sorry, not you. I want Lionel in. Now, Archer dude... She's great. I need a healer. I mean, I guess this is fine. Oh, I don't want Benedict. Let's take in, the other healer? I have a number of pushback dudes. Oh, you know what I can take in? The trap dude.
I'll do my best.
I think the trap dude might actually be pretty good here. Let's put all of my... Okay, all the battle mages are there, so I need to watch out for that. Okay, Lionel, let's just keep in the middle. Trap dude I can keep here, here. Anna is gonna carry as always. Alright, let's do it. There's a couple battle mages on the south side, which I need to take care of the southwest side. Sorry if I'm hitting the microphone, I apologize, guys. The battle begins.
Time to take flight.
If I can bind someone, like if I can bind the guys here, then they can't actually come out. I can't hit them. Hey Catman, what's up, dude? How goes it? Bind him, please.
Not another step.
Yes! That means the battle mages are gonna have a bit of a problem. Anna. Let me actually get her in a nice position here. Pretty good sick day, because I thought I had a sinus infection. Played Monster Hunter. Which Monster Hunter? Rise? Or World? world?
Give me
Nice.
learning.
Charge!
I push him back 3 squares. That's not gonna do enough damage. We can go here though.
Take that!
Finally bought Iceborne and started a new file to get back in the groove of the game. Nice, okay.
There's more yet to learn.
Cool to hear, cool to hear.
Come on then.
There are battle mages here. I gotta separate my distance here because of those battle mages. Let me. If I stay here, I can actually prevent them from going in.
Defeat is not an option.
I want to get rid of these battle mages. They have to go. They're the ones that are the most dangerous to me. Okay, they're stuck. Because I blocked their position here. Fuck.
No.
So I have AoE heals. Yeah, I screwed them over because they can't move over. So that actually worked out really nice.
I must remain calm.
Okay, so then in this case... I can go here.
This is my way
I think
of
that
doing
would be
things.
good because it'll put a trap into that position. We do have a battle mage here. Did you have full HP? You don't have full HP. I'll sacrifice you. No, actually that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Let's do... I'll get the heal here.
Cool heads shall prevail.
How has hard mode been treating you? It's pretty hard. I've been hearing, I mean, I haven't watched anyone do normal yet, Catman, but I've been hearing people have been like, are like one-shotting enemies and stuff. Like, this is tough stuff and how I'm doing it. I really like it. Like, look at how much damage I'm taking per hit, you know?
Come at me!
Okay, so I believe your pushback is 5 squares. So I want to push you out of here.
I will end this.
I'm just out of range. Can I get it from here? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just kill off the... Oh, can I do pillar? No, I won't get him. Wait, I won't even hit him. Okay. I'll just do blazing. Oh, I can do... Yeah. Get rid of this battle mage.
Stay right there.
It's fine. Damn. I lost my unit.
This calls for wit. This is it for you.
I bet if you go and try normal mode, you'll probably... Yeah, oh yeah, I probably would be just...
Wager has paid off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always been actually going for hard mode every time now, so... If I immobilize them... Oh, I don't have to go that far. Wait, it is from a safe distance, though. Okay, immobilize this one.
Take aim.
Did I get him? Again. Which means I don't have to concern myself with them coming in anymore. I want to get rid of these battle mages.
Yeah. Sound strike.
Go to sleep.
Sound strike.
Got him.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, this allows me to heal. I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna heal Lionel because I need him for money. Lionel's in because he's gonna pick up spoils. And every time he picks up spoils, he gets gil out of it.
Me too! For victory!
I can push him out.
Out of my way! For my kingdom!
Nice level up. Excuse me. These guys have to go all the way back up. Oh, there's a spoil down there. That's okay, I'll get that later.
Forward!
Oh, the battle mage is right here. We gotta get rid of him.
Ha!
That's a healer.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, who's in trouble? No one in particular. She's kind. I'll heal here.
Your wounds are healed. Thank you, friend.
Allow me.
Almost dead, but not quite dead. Well, then I don't have to put her there. Let me just take him out with 2 shots then. Blazing Chains.
Flames, heed my call.
Come at me!
I gotta find something to give her that will give her, like, more TP or something. Okay, I can push him out. So let's ram him out of here.
You're in the way!
Let's prevent the healer from coming up here.
Lionel has arrived!
Let's get Lionel to do something useful and to get the spoils. What is this? Tempt a target for 2 turns. I don't know what tempt means. Infuriate means I believe they go for the person I infuriated, so it's like a provoke. Tempt? I kinda wanna just use tempt just to see what happens. I don't know what it does.
We all have our weaknesses!
Not sure if it'll work
This
though.
battle is ours.
That's a healer.
Take that!
Stepping in here so they can't come up. You should be no longer immobile.
I will end this.
Okay, I can get rid of the battle mage. Maybe it's charm. It's a charm, but I don't know what that means. Like, yeah, it's like a charm. I get that. It's just, what does that mean? Do they come to me? Do they move away from me? Do they battle for me? You know?
This is the end.
That's why I'm not sure. House Triangle? Hey Genju, it's amazing. I really like this game a lot. This right here, this is exactly what I like in this battle system. Okay, so I can push him back 3 spaces, but not more than that. So let's do a double. Ooh, he's gonna. Oh, he might die from poison if I do that. Oh wait, flash steal. No, not too much.
You don't stand a chance! Did you see that?
Come on, then. Was nice knowing you.
Leave it to me!
He's still furied. Oh, he was. They can't come up. That's the knight I pushed off the ledge, so that healer's helping. Right, she's in range because he has 2.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Although this guy just moved in a spot where...
On your guard. Ha-ha!
My turn.
Okay, I just strategically block them. They can't come up because I'm blocking the way they need to get over here.
I shall do what I can.
Healer. Let's do Sanctuary, looks like.
This is what I do.
Lionel thanks you.
One step closer to our hope. I fight for peace.
I need to, actually, I'm gonna hold on to her turn because she can't do anything right now. That's why she needs TP.
You won't beat me!
Okay, my shield dude is here, and I want to actually leave him here. Because he's blocking the path, so they can't come up. And I don't really have any other units here that I can push out for now. So we're good.
Here I come.
I do want to get rid of this healer, though.
Yeah.
Good. One more shot, he's
fight to
gone.
my last breath.
Have you not called?
Okay, Lionel finally has his turn. 300 gil for getting that thing.
My turn.
Hannah. Let's try to hunt down the healer. Do I have enough for... No, I don't have enough for cover, so I'll just chill for now. Okay, you're here. So I can actually push you back and push you down.
Away with you!
Good. Okay. Now we just, weed him out. So now the AI is confused because I did open up a spot over here, so they're now all gonna come over here. Do I need any heals? Technically, yeah. Get over here. Yeah, but I'm liking a lot, Genju. Story is intense, meaning intense in the way that there's just a lot of things going on with story. So it's kind of nice. And if you like that kind of thing, then hey, it's JRPG, you know?
That hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
Did he heal himself? Oh, I thought they don't heal themselves. Okay, that's fine. This is another healer.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, now I can move you in to potentially find something to kill. Yeah, then this is up your alley. Plus, this game has difficulty settings that you can check, Genju. So I had a buddy just came in here before, and he said that they're not, or he or she said that they're not that great with strategy games. But I said, but they like story-driven games, and I'm like, look, this thing has 4 difficulties. Hard, normal, easy, very easy. So for some reason, you just kind of want to delve into the story, and like kind of just bypass the battle so you can. But for me, I love the fact that this is hard. These hard battles are exactly like what I live for. So, you know.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm chilling. No nightmare? Maybe on a new playthrough, you know. Miss Moody Amumba. Yo, what's up? Ooh, Moody. With a powerful raid. What's up, Moody? Oh, I gotta back up. Yo, what's up, my good friend Moody Muma, sitting in the 14 category. Guys, if you play 14 and you need a daytime stream, Moody is your girl. She does a lot of daily roulettes on Aether. She's very helpful to a lot of new players. Very, very chill stream over there. Hey, thank you so much for being in your community over. How was stream? I was in and out of your stream today. I left off with you spending, I think, 3 hours in Explorer mode. like you're in story mode 3 hours, something like that. Like I had you on audio only, and I kept hearing like Tower of Zot playing in the background, but there was no battle. I'm like, oh, I guess you're just taking pictures. How dare? I'm just, dude. That's just exactly what you were doing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I was just a little confused when I'm listening to your stream and I hear, you know, I think it was Tower of Zot that you're in, and you were in the one with Tiamat, right? That dungeon. You're taking pictures there. I just keep hearing the battle theme or the song of the dungeon, but I don't hear battle. I don't hear sound effects of people doing things, and I'm like, oh, I guess you're just in exploring mode. It's such a, yeah, and that's fun though. Like I haven't really done explorer mode yet myself, but I think that's such an amazing feature for, especially if you want to take it. I know you're big on taking pictures, and I think that's so good. So good stuff, dude. Well, I'm glad you had fun on stream. I assume you did have fun on stream. Welcome in her community. I'm Angelus Demonus. I do a lot of actually I split now. I'm doing some variety, and I do a lot of deep dungeon solo, which we did yesterday, and I'm gonna do some tomorrow. But we're having some fun with triangle strategy. Actually, I am pretty deep into the game. However, we are doing what they call a mock battle. So this is not a story-related battle. So if you want to hang a little bit, if you want to see how this game is, you're welcome to. We're not diving into the story right now because usually these battles take me like 30 minutes. But that's what we're doing right now. But I do appreciate the raid, Moody. Seeing the limit breaks without other... yes, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Been wondering about this game. I've convinced like 5 people to buy this game. By just playing it. I'm not sponsored or anything, but like, people are just... And I think what's weird is that Square Enix didn't really promote this game that much. They promoted, you know, Babylon Falls like crazy. They're promoting Strangers of Paradise like crazy, but then they haven't really touched this game. Like, it hasn't really been too much thing, but this is such a good game, you know? I mean, it's not a perfect game. Like, there's things that I can comment about, but I'm extremely happy with what I've been experiencing. Like, you know, I came in here wanting to feel like I'm playing FF Tactics and like Fire Emblem, and that's exactly what I got. JC, unfortunately, I saw that article. What an article to read. Unfortunate. But, you know what? It is what it is. Wait, did I just, yeah, they didn't really push this game out, man. Compared to what they're doing with everything else. Yeah, I mean, look, well, you're gonna see a Tactics remaster, though. Cassia, by the way, hello. Devil in Disguise, hello. You're gonna potentially see a Tactics remaster. Forspoken's delayed. Is Strangers of Paradise? Well, I don't care because I'm gonna play that on my PS5. Okay, so I can get Pillars of Fire here. Hog, wouldn't do it. Actually, I should have repositioned. I could have gotten 5 of them instead of 4 of them instead of 3 of them. Is it really in the Epic Game Store again? Yeah, I guess, well... Well, Quantum, I am working off of the information from that NVIDIA leak. And I think that's what a lot of people are working on, so there's nothing really confirmed. But that's the best I heard of, you know? So... That's all I know. I don't know whether it's true or not, I couldn't tell you, but that's just all I heard. Really? Interesting. My only thing about this game, which I don't think is enough for me to like really like not promote it, is I was talking this with another streamer because we rated them last time, that the voices were kind of mediocre. There's some good voices here. Actually, if you listen to Federica's voice, this character that I'm about to play right now, she is actually the voice of Reen in 14, except she sounds American, which is odd because she's actually British. But anyway, that's a detail, whatever. But a lot of the voices, a majority of the voices are okay. They're not great, but they're okay. And then the music to me is fine. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I don't mind it. Nothing's pissing me off. But you don't get that hard-hitting thing of like, you know, Soken soundtrack. or like the other Final Fantasy stuff. So like I was expecting more of an epic battle theme, but it's good. It's fun. Yeah, she apparently her voice actress is Reem, and it's just again it's so weird because she's British, and like a vast majority of the people here are all speaking like an American accent. Tactics is my favorite SRPG of all time. Yeah, it's really good. And then Fire Emblem Three Houses was also just up there for me. So I'll just keep you here. And then we are playing on hard mode, so these battles are pretty hard. Like they actually are pretty hard. Like I'm having to really like think about what my moves have to be, and it's great. It's actually been great. A lot of the story missions have actually taken me a handful of time, just a handful of just time just to beat them, and even tries just to beat them. So, yeah, I want to eliminate the healer here. Which Fire Emblem? Three Houses. That's the only one I played. That was the first one I entered the series into, was Three Houses. And that was a really, really good one. I was really happy with that experience. I put a lot of hours into that. I think I put like 80 to 100 hours into that one. It was a good one. This is safe. And I would say, like what you're looking at now, Quantum, this battle that you see right now really feels akin to Tactics, right? A little bit more than Fire Emblem. But the story that you're encountering in this game, and I'll really like not really mention too much about it just to avoid spoilers and stuff, but it feels more like a Three Houses type of storyline with choice. Well, they say in their description of the game, you have choices, you have to make choices and decisions, and that's where it gets a little bit closer to Fire Emblem, because in Fire Emblem, you know, you make certain decisions and it leans you into a certain direction of the story, and this one definitely takes this to kind of a whole new level. So it's kind of interesting in that mindset.
Leave everything to me.
I kind of want to move you so I can kill the other things, but we'll just stay here. Nice, miss. And Lionel's just taking his sweet time. I gotta haste Lionel.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'll bring these guys in. I gotta keep something alive because I need to collect all the spoils. Okay. But yes, guys, sit back, relax. I'll probably be here for a little bit, so
This battle is ours.
I have no idea if I'm even getting like somewhat close to the story, to the end of the story or whatever, but this has still been a lot of fun. We have like a really crucial, we actually have a very crucial part of the story coming up after I beat this. A really interesting decision, and we'll talk about it once we get there if anyone still wants to hang around for that. I'll try to go into detail about what we need to decide to do. And it's a pretty tough one. Like all of the decisions that you have to make in terms of where you go in the story, it's not as clear cut. It's not like, yeah, go to the evil side and then go to the good side. There's like all of these like moral decisions that you have to make, you have to decide on, and then you have to like essentially, you know, figure out which path you want to take. And really, any path you take can be not a bad choice depending on how you're feeling about the game or what you've picked up in the story.
My turn.
It almost is akin to, I mean, this is a little bit of spoilers with Three Houses, but like essentially, if you did the Black Eagles in Three Houses, you had to choose between, you know, going with the church, who you perceive was the good guys, or go with the Black Eagles and essentially go against the church because they think the church is like corrupt and all that stuff and everything, and they all turn into dragons and stuff. But you still have to make that decision, and you get a big storyline depending on what you choose. So I faced them the wrong way.
Feisty, aren't we?
I can't get down. I'll just stay here. I'm kind of buying my time here because I'm trying to get Lionel. So I have a unit here that if he picks up these treasure chests, and this is totally like, you know, this is so like FF Tactics kind of thing. If he gets those bags, there's extra items that we can get. But on top of that, when I get one specific unit to step on it, he will give me extra currency coin in this game, but I always call it gil because, you know, every single currency in every game to me is gil. Doesn't matter what game it is. I don't know if I'm the only one who does that. Maybe I'm the only one who does that.
I'll take you on.
Elden Ring, the souls, I call the gil.
Time to take flight.
This makes my life easy, dude. Why would you call it anything else? Just everything's a skill. Equal you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of this healer.
Your orders?
My orders? Get rid of the healer. This unit right here is my strongest. Anna.
Over.
She's so strong.
You cannot impede progress.
Alright, so we get Gil.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I owe you.
Alright, these guys are positioning themselves very good because I can nuke them in one shot with Frederica.
My turn.
Okay, we'll eliminate you. Well, we'll try to. Stay in the straight line. Oh. Ow. Ugh, he moved out of the way. He
Where
moved
shall
out
we
of the way.
strike?
Is this, Serenoa? Okay.
Ha! Back at you.
Counter. Oh, he's going for Anna. So Anna's too busted. Okay, can I hit these units? No, they're too far from each other. Can't reach them. I can get two though. Go here. Yep. Got rid of one.
We will make our ideals reality.
That's Reen. Here we go.
We win.
Then you have a lot of different tactical things in the actual battle. So if I get someone, to the side of them, they will do like a side attack, a follow-up attack if they're right next to it. So there's a lot of positioning that you want to do to take advantage of additional damage. And then you can also put elements on the floor and the ground to do even more stuff to that, to add more depth into that if you really wanted to. A lot of things going on with the strategy, that's why it's really nice. It does afford for some very cheap strategies sometimes. I just beat one of my last battles by doing something where my unit Anna was just basically too fast for the one enemy that I had to kill. And thus, the enemy couldn't keep up with me, and I just basically poked at him until he died. It's great. It's fantastic. I guess I'll just keep... kind of... I gotta get rid of some of these units.
I shall do what I can.
Can I heal anyone from this distance? Oh, I could. Anna, get healed.
Allow me. Much obliged.
I gotta keep one unit alive so I can pick up a lot of these items. So Lionel's gonna grab these two, and then I'm gonna circle him around. It's gonna take a lot of time for that to happen. But it is what it is. I can Shadow Bind, or I can put another... Actually, I want to keep the Shield Bearer alive. Shield Bearer does not do that much damage. Whereas this guy does a lot of damage because he's more of just an infantry.
So where shall we strike?
So I want to take care of that Pike dude. I can maybe lock the... Oh, he's just about... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't want my main character here because he can counterattack. So let's move him out of the way.
This battle is ours.
Okay, let's put you in. Gotta make sure your HP doesn't drop too much though.
I fight for peace.
Okay, Federica will put in.
I've been waiting for this.
My shield dude's here. I'm trying to chase this guy down.
I will end this.
Anna? Too far.
You cannot impede progress.
There's Lionel. Lionel can get this one, I get the other one. More gil for me. I need a lot of gil.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, I can get to you, and I can kill you. So that leaves 1 unit. 2 units. Sorry, my bad.
Let me heal your wounds.
I won't lose.
I gotta swing Lionel all the way around. Wish he had more movement. Actually, yeah, I gotta swing him around to get to these other places. Get to these other units.
Is not an option.
I'll just end your turn. Okay, you should have enough.
Let our guard down.
You should have enough HP to survive.
I fight.
I'm gonna box him in. Although I think he's gonna go for Federica here, so that's fine. I'm gonna get my healer here so I can keep them up. That Anna. I'm gonna get Anna up here so she can kill the knight that's coming in.
Come at me.
I'm gonna keep casting on myself just to get some free
Show me what
XP.
you're made of. I love the battlefield.
Gotta level up.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Come on then.
Let's heal. Unit has a healing around her, but she doesn't heal herself.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for that follow, Quantum. Appreciate it. Also, Fudu, thanks for that follow earlier. Appreciate that. My bitrate has been tragic all day, Jason. Is what it is. It's been a tragedy all day.
Let me heal your wounds.
Actually, come this way. Right now, it's like, it's not bad. It's at 3k. I know. I am not gonna lie. I am pushing the limits because I'm still trying to upload something. So to be fair, like, I am causing it myself, but I'm still testing the waters on it. It's been fine actually for the past 2 hour, hour,
Let me show
more
you
or
what I've
less.
learned.
Like for the first hour of stream,
Time
it
to
was
work.
it was terrible, but now it's a little bit better.
It's over.
Nice miss.
Your luck has run. We've breached their defense. This is the end. This is good.
Okay, that unit's gone, and now
You won't beat me.
I'll just keep casting sprints.
Push on through.
to get some XP out of it. And we'll just get Lino.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Here's my guild.
Come on then.
Let me heal.
Yeah, I'm just basically gonna keep. Swapping units. I want to keep this. So this shield bearer is staying alive because he doesn't do that much damage. Oh, whoops. Take cover just for the extra XP. She almost is leveled up too.
Charge! Defeat is not an option. Come at me!
Skipping turns.
Show me what you're made of.
This part, not gonna lie, this is the part of the tactical games that I actually enjoy. This whole, like, you know, grindy part of it, and trying to get the most out of something. I do like this part of the game.
This isn't good.
It feels like you're giving the effort and you're gonna get something back out of it. That's why it's cool.
I'm behind you.
Okay, keep these guys up so they can
You have my
kill,
gratitude.
still take damage.
Allow me.
I won't lose. Forward.
Leave everything to me.
You won't beat me.
Time to take flight.
You cannot impede progress.
Okay, Lionel gets this one. I have one more treasure to get, and we're good to go.
I cannot lose. Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
My turn.
Also, I do have a button to speed up things.
Leave everything to
That's
me.
why sometimes
I'll
you'll
take you
occasionally
on.
see the
Time
game
to take
speed up.
flight.
Aside from me just spamming, you know, confirm.
Have you brought cork?
One more. Wait.
I fight for peace.
I won't lose. From where shall we strike?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Now it's my turn.
The hunt is on.
Come at me! Show me what you're made of.
My turn. Let me show you what I've learned.
Charge!
Prophet comes to the prepared.
Almost.
For the honor of House
Let me
Wolford.
heal your wounds.
Heal Federica.
Much appreciated.
Come on, then.
The hunt is on.
I will end this.
I've been waiting for this.
Allow me.
My
Oh, there's
turn.
actually another one. Oops.
Forward.
You cannot impede progress.
Get this one. There's one more I need to get. It's over here, I see it.
Leave everything to me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, I can heal. Why no?
Be at ease.
You'll be well compensated.
With clear
Nice.
eyes, I move forward.
Here I come.
Your orders?
I won't lose. You won't beat me.
I will end this.
From where shall we strike?
Leave everything to me.
Have you brought cork?
So I want to see what this. Oh, he's so low. I don't know if I want to do something. I don't know if I want to do something like that to try a skill that I don't quite know what it does quite yet.
Your orders?
Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Time to take flight.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting.
Yes, you can,
I
Federica.
will end this.
I'll take you on.
From where shall we strike?
Now it's my turn.
Your orders?
The hunt is on.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
Okay, probably one more turn.
For victory.
Let me heal your wounds. Let me show you what I've
Come
learned.
at me.
From where shall we strike?
Time to work.
Leave everything to me.
Here I come.
My turn.
Shall we begin?
My convention strengthened?
Has arrived.
Why? Because I'm skipping turns? It's so weird. Still have no idea what that does. Dead. Oh, you're not dead. Well, just kidding.
You won't beat me.
Oh, because you're an archer, right? You can't follow up
Fate
as
is
being an
not an
archer.
option. Death from above.
Alright. Now we have these things called kudos, which is a game mechanic. You basically get points for doing special things, and that's why it encourages you to do bonus things. So I get points for exploiting a weakness, doing fall damage, doing follow-up attacks, hitting from a higher ground, and this leads into a currency where I can actually use it to spend for specific special items. So, and that's kind of cool, because it encourages you to actually do cool things instead of just, you know, just kill things, so... Alright, so... So now that I have a lot of gil, I can do a little bit of upgrading. Who do I want to upgrade? Let's upgrade Frederica for sure. Because she's definitely been a lot stronger nowadays. And now let's see what I can get to. Increased damage of fire chains, increased damage of Scorch. Interesting. I may want to do more damage with Scorch. Now, who else can upgrade? You know, he's been doing pretty good lately. Piccola has been a weird unit. Let's upgrade the shield dude. Eridor. He's been really good lately to me. I do... Oh, because I don't have any of this. Oh, which I can get, actually. Let's actually do this, because he's been getting a lot stronger now. Now, increase physical damage, increase damage dealt by follow-up attacks. I feel like this is better because doesn't this imply everything else now? Alright, anyone else I can upgrade? Answer is yes. So let's upgrade Roland. What is this? Decrease cost of double toss by 1. Decrease cost of rush by 1. I think I'm gonna decrease the TP of double thrust. Don't have enough materials. I can upgrade one more unit. I haven't used her yet. Narv I've been using. I quite haven't seen her usefulness yet. But I'm sure she's useful. I'll hold off for a second. Let's hold off for a second. Alright. Let's go back to the main the world. And we're gonna go into story time. I have a character story. Well, let's do this one first. Hewitt and Eridor embarked on a hunt, and the former reflects on how she came into her position as the prince's side.
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
One deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape. Could be hunting is your true calling.
Yeah, but Hewitt has a bird.
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Lenbrook put out a call for Hawk Riders, that they might challenge S. Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I am by the prince's side. Yes, very good, yes. Oh, extra story.
Flugy has yet to return.
What's up, Shinobi?
I hope he isn't in danger.
Wait, did we not... Wait a minute,
What's
did we
this,
not...
then? A traveler out here all alone, huh? And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
Bandits? Here? How could I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. There's nowhere for you to go.
Enough! Ugh. Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead. You have my gratitude.
Is that your hawk? It guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Flugy, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
The bandits are growing more bold by the day. It is best you returned home.
Wait! I have scarce little to give in the way of coin, but still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
The royal... Good heavens. You're Prince Roland. Forgive me, Your Highness.
There's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness.
Stuffy formality.
That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the King's Guard.
Alright, any more story? Nah. Save. Looks like we have an exploration coming in. Let's go.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities. And you are Roselyn. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselyn Hyzant. Not knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Wolfort?
'Tis I.
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort.
Yeah, Lord, dude.
The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
Got him. These are like slaves, by the way. The Roselle have been like, or just basically slaves to a nation who supposedly reigns supreme on equality and no poverty.
All right, you Roselyn wretches, time for worship. Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Nozelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives, What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed, the proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
Basically racism.
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia. People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
Jesus.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Idor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the goddess of salt commands, is it not?
Sarah Noah, please. I swear, if I have to make this decision and it doesn't go against this, I'm gonna cry. Time to see for myself what goes on at the source. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break here, guys. We're gonna play a quick ad, and I'll be back. 2 minutes, so we'll be back. Thanks for watching. And if anyone is still here from Moody's raid, appreciate you. And we're about to get into story time, so hopefully if you are gonna be invested in it, we'll have some... What we've been doing is that there's a part of this game where you have to make a choice, and I've been kind of seeing what chat wants to see, so if you want to engage in that, you are more than welcome. But I shall BRB. Thanks for watching, guys. Okay. Let me just get settled here, and we shall continue. Yes, my bitrate. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Let us continue. Let's explore every nook and cranny. Oh, actually, let me get all the shinies first. Time to test the metal against salt. I know. Can I? Okay. Stone. Any more shinies? Wait, there was something here. Movement bangle? Wait a minute. That probably does what I think it does, right? Increase movement. Oh yeah, we gotta put that in here. What is this one? Decreases damage when taking hit from behind. I should actually put that with, Nah, you already have that. So let's have it with my healer. Where's my healer? Where is, what's your face? Gila. Gila. Okay. Okay, let's find any more shinies first. Hold. Up top. I see one up top. Grounding armlet. Let me see this one. Grants immunity to being knocked back. It's a good one. I just don't know where to put it. Any more shinies? Don't technically see one. What's this? Oh, that was behind. Are you kidding me? Oh, but I can turn my camera. Okay, well, that's okay. Hold. I don't think I see one. It's hard because there's things shining in the background too because of the... This one here. Cure all pellets. Okay, hold. There's one up here, I see it. 17,000 gil. Hold. Up top. I see one up top. Quality stone. Hold. I don't see anything else. You saw a shiny near red statue. I think I saw that too, but it was blue, not yellow. Let me see. Hold. I see it. I see it. Up here. There we go. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. There was another one here. Actually, there is one here. This was notes. The added register to the Rosellian notes. See if anything else is here. No. No. No, I don't see any more. Just kind of go to the notes a little bit here. Quota met, failed to meet quota. Given 3 slashes as a warning. Failed to even come to the meeting quota. 5 slashes warning. Failed to meet quota for the 3rd day in a row. Given 10 slashes as punishment. Ration and water reduced by 1/3. Goodness. Let's talk to the Rosalians. ... Why did my convictions go up again? What if I just spam talking to you? Probably not. Okay, let's go here. We need only follow the goddess' teachings in order to be absolved. ... They force young and old alike to toil in deplorable conditions and have the audacity to call it atonement. They don't even tend to those who collapse from exhaustion. They treat my people worse than criminals. It breaks my heart to behold such cruelty. I can scarcely imagine what it must be like to suffer through this. I would love to see them free, but they are under constant watch. It would be nigh impossible. That is not, you know, you're not trying hard enough, Serenora. I understand how you feel, but we mustn't look away. We have to use this opportunity to learn all we can. They don't think Roselle inhuman. That is the only way a nation arrives to such cruelty. Yep. Yep. If we are in the motion right now of formulating Serenoa's conscience, this has to be the answer. Because if I pick this first one, he's not going to do anything. I want this one. I think it is. This is the only way a nation arrives to such cruelty. Yep. Yes, this is the grisly secret beneath their claims that all are equal before the goddess. The lie upon which the holy state is built. And it is a powerful state at that, much as I agree, we cannot oppose them so easily. Now, with that attitude, look at it, Serenoa. The scene before you is but a fact of life in Hyzen. It sickens me. This is the only work I've ever known. It's all I'm fit for now. Many years ago, some of us tried to flee this place. None would dare dream of doing that now. ... This cask weighs nothing, but compared to the weight of our sins. I understand they've yet to replace Minister Sorcery as overseer. And so we lumber on, a beast without a head. No one to issue orders should a crisis arise. Oh no! You know what I'm thinking now? What happens if I get appointed and then I could actually tell these guys to stop treating them like that? Then I can kind of see a path as to why we should become part of the Saintly Seven. Oh crap. Yes, of course. Why would this be an easy decision? It's hardly surprising. He was one of the Saintly Seven. They will not replace him so hastily. Rumors swirl so they might call upon a Wilfred boy. I don't care if they pick my own mother as long as the position is filled. So they would install me as overseer on the source if I can find my way into the Saintly Seven. It's hardly surprising. Minister Sorcery was one of the Saintly Seven. They're not replace him so hastily. I read this. Okay. ... Yeah, but it's like, what if I can't convince... Like, if I can then say it in a way like that, so if I can say it like, no, our path to becoming this thing is because we will actually save them from the inside, I'll buy that. Oh, but then the problem is, for me to become part of the Saintly Seven, I have to give up the guys that are in my town. That's not happening. I hope they give us water today. Damn. Imagine that being a concern. The treatment of Roselle is utterly inhumane. I agree. ... It's kind of a tough decision. It can be a tough decision, rather. Faster, faster! There shall be no rest for the wicked. Ah, Lord Serenoa of House Wilfort, I presume. I'm sorry you had to lay eyes on the tainted ones, but this is where the Roselle pay their penance. The tainted Roselle are fated to live out their days working in the source in hopes that they may one day atone for their sins. They are nothing like the rest of us, but the very nature of their birth. They are impure and lack integrity. The nature of one's birth does not enter into it. We are all born the same. That's a good answer, Serenoa. And you have the purity they lack? I see before me a man like no other. That's also a good answer. Salt has brought prosperity to the holy state. We rely solely on the Roselle when everyone else aid in their harvests. I mean, all of these kind of get to the point, but like, what's more forceful? Although, oh man, ew. I feel like this other one gets easily disputed. This one is just like, you're praising him. Why rely solely on the Roselle when everyone could aid in the harvest? I don't know, I like the first one. The other two are kind of bleh to me. Forgive my lack of decorum, but only an unbeliever would dare utter something so stupid. Yeah, we were stupid. And all of the unbelievers, it's you. And of all the unbelievers, it's you, the Lord of House Wolford, loudly proclaiming we are born equal from the seed that is his birthright. Then I trust you'll have no trouble explaining why the Holy One seems poised to offer this unbeliever a seat among the Saintly Seven. Well, clearly this is not for me to know. No one can truly know the goddess's ways. Let me shut him up. I'll talk to everyone again, but let's see. Last time we were awarded talking to everyone. Oh, I didn't talk to this dude. Yeah, good thing I talked to him. I missed one thing. Oh my god, can I go straight? Holy crap, dude. Okay, that's the other thing that tilts me about this game. Okay. So I got everything about that. Got everything here. A lot of dots. Okay. Looks like I got everything. I don't see any place else I can go. Talk to everyone, I went everywhere. Should be good, hopefully. We should return to the encampment.
This is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolfort domain here? Force them into a life like this?
No! The answer is no.
Right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed. It would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serenoa?
You better agree.
I feel the same as you both, but...
No.
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still, we continue stumbling on the path before us.
Why is this a hard decision? You smell something fishy about them at the moment. The guards, I mean? Yeah.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hyzant has placed upon them.
Dude, I'll go to war with everyone. I just want to battle things.
Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership. The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant, halting all trade and
How are you
severing
today?
diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? Here we go. I gotta make my weights decision. I'm pretty sure that... Like, here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm basically pretty sure that it's either I join... this decision, what it leads to, no matter what the heck the story is about. It's either I basically team forces with Hyzant, and therefore we battle... So what did she say? The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State. So this is all about, basically, do I team with Hyzant, or do I go solo? That's all this is. In the reality of things, of course, it's just kind of like clouded with this idea that oh right, do we send over people to suffer and then I get allied with Hyzant, or do I leave them and then we're kind of just gonna probably have to battle Esfrost like solo? Pretty much what it comes down to. I better not. I'm absolutely going for, like, you know, we are not gonna send our people over there. Now I don't know what you guys will be deciding. You can type in chat if you wish.
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing
But we'll see what this is
Hyzant.
about. May not even be about that.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hyzant cease salt shipments to the Consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother... Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice. But of what I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolfort domain and its people, no one would dare hold such actions against you. Lord Serenoa, you must make a decision.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellan are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End.
And as part of that...
Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
No, we can
Then you
protect them.
think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolfort?
No.
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made.
God, Benedict, so straight.
We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear.
No, it isn't.
And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid.
Sorry.
Unless you know of another way.
Serenoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolfort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments. But we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
I know what I want. I don't know what you guys may want. And you're welcome to type in, but I'm pretty sure this is whether we expel Roselle or not. We need Hyzant's support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook. So by doing that, we have to get rid of Roselle. But it comes at a price. One the Roselle under our protection must pay. Huette is undecided. Yeah, Anna's with me. Defend the Roselle even if it affects relations with Hyzant. Deliver Roselle to Hyzant to prove your loyalty. Oh, I can't even talk to people. Yeah, so I'm absolutely going to defend Roselle, and I hope I can create a good enough argument. So I need to talk to Benedict.
We must decide.
If we defy the Holy One, everything we have done until this very moment will have been for naught. What have we really done to begin with? Benedict. Have we really done anything? Like, honestly. We went to accuse Sorceley, which failed, and then we were under their thumb the entire time. Have we really done anything? House Wolford needs Hyzant's support if it is to survive? No, it doesn't. It pains me to have to say it, but the situation leaves us no choice but to surrender Roselle. No, it doesn't. I thought you might be opposed. I would like to hear your thoughts if you are open to sharing them. The Roselle are citizens of Wolfort. There is no future for a house that abandons its people. We need all the soldiers we can get. We have protected the Roselle for decades now. I am certain they would join our fight as thanks. Well, Benedict is worried about the fact that we cannot hold out, right? He's worried about the fact that we need Hyzant's help to survive. So that means we get money, we get resources. So this one, slaying this one, in my opinion, holds true that I don't want to abandon people, but it still doesn't prove it doesn't give me a strong enough case, you know, for him to get convinced the other way. This, however, I think can be that we can train Roselle to be our reinforcements, because right now they're not fighting. Yeah. There are indeed some among them who have been trained to protect the village.
Perhaps.
But there are not many.
If so,
we need far greater numbers if we are to defend ourselves. It appears our views are at an impasse. Allow me to ask you one more thing, my lord. The political climate took an unexpected turn once Aspros cut ties with Hyzant.
Certainly.
How do you believe House Wolford should conduct itself going forward? Could we not use continued trade with Wolford's domain as a means to negotiate Roselle's safety? Could we not use continued trade with Wolford's domain as a means to negotiate what? A conflict with Aspros is unavoidable, and the Holy State will need our might if they are to stand a chance against them. I could use that as leverage to reach a compromise. I don't understand this first one. Could we not use continued trade with Wolford's domain as a means to negotiate Roselle's safety? Okay, so this means that, I guess, our alliance, if we were to go to them, we can negotiate at least Roselle's to be safe. This one implies that we will leverage. Because now that the Holy State is being attacked, they need us. They need to trade with us, kinda. Right, because they can't trade with they can't trade with Aspros at all. But who are we to them? We're not anyone. Like, we're just this neutral thing that Aspros would conquer anyway. So this one probably makes more sense to me. That we're gonna fight Aspros anyway. So maybe we can use, I'm gonna try this one. I have a bad feeling this won't work, but we'll do it. I see, so you would use our might as a bargaining chip to secure Roselle's safety.
However...
But I must remind you that in Hyzant, the goddess is absolute. As is the word of the Hierophant. We cannot be certain if this matter is even up for debate.
I am decided.
In any case, tensions between the two nations are rising and fast. We must be prudent of our actions. Keep in thought. Is that Gila? Why would you betray Frederica?
What do you need?
They need your might to fight. Yeah, because I'm the one winning all the battles. So, they are saying for the first one, if we trade with them, they could lead us to keeping Roselle safe. Yeah, something to that effect. I don't think that was as impactful. The Roselles in that village are those who fled Hyzant and their descendants. If the Holy State asks for their people to be returned, we have little room to argue. Not with that attitude. If we refuse, we are branded as heretics. Yeah, so. But bending the knee would earn you a little... But bending the knee would earn you title of saint. I think it's our best interest to be... Dude, I don't want to be saint. Who said I want to be saint? So you would choose to protect the Roselle. May I ask why? If we accept the goddess's teachings, there is a chance we put even Frederica in danger. Yes. I've seen the harsh reality of the source myself. I could not subject my people to such cruel treatment. This is kind of a weak response. It's like, well, Frederica's with our envoy, I mean, but the people are different. They never asked for Frederica. I want this one.
Yes, I see.
It is only natural you would want to protect your people, as your father did, even more so now that you've seen the source with your own eyes. It might be said that earning the great power of a saint requires great sacrifice. But I fear we could stand to lose much more than that in the process.
I require some time to think.
Do we focus on what we stand to gain, or wait what we might lose? The answer's not a simple one. Bruh, I don't know if we convinced her. I don't think Gila is swapping.
Lord Serenoa.
House Wolford has overcome countless hardships to where we are now. If we refuse to relinquish Roselle, we meet the same fate as House End. Our first priority must be our own survival. If we do not survive, we can do nothing for Roselle. So we need to convince Anna that we can survive. You believe we must protect the Roselle. Why? The people would never forgive us for doing something so heartless. Without their support, we can be easy prey to the Holy State. But that doesn't solve anything, because that means we're going to be allied with the Holy State anyway. And we'll lose the people regardless, right? That's what that means. If we go against the Holy State, who's to say that the people that we have will even support us? So that's a bad argument. Hyzant can no longer trade with Aspros and Glenbrook. As their only remaining partner, we have grounds for negotiation. That's valid. Even if I was named Saint, we are still unbelievers. As such, I doubt they would grant me much power. Wait, why would I say that? Oh, because that's arguing that even if I were to be a saint, it wouldn't matter. And her argument was that it would create our survival. I don't like that one, though. I like the second one.
Perhaps.
I see. So we can use Archduke's decree to our own advantage. Aye, even a great nation like Hyson can only survive so long on its own. No one can tell what Esfrost is scheming, and so the Holy State is undoubtedly desperate for a trading partner. And we would use that desperation to secure Rozel's safety. They would hardly be in a position to refuse, especially when preparing for a battle such against the Duchy. It's a path worth considering.
So?
Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? The Holy State acts in accordance with the Hierophant's wishes. I fear giving in to one request would only be the beginning of many more. True. It is not the Holy State, but the Hierophant that I fear. Their orders are cold and callous, as if they have no heart. That's not necessarily true. What is her question? Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State? Aye, they wish to have Rozel back so badly they would use us to the end. I cannot help but wonder why. See, this I think this last one pushes that point of the trading thing. So if we create the leverage that, you know, hey, you gotta talk with us before you want this to happen.
Yes.
I had my doubts as well. I surmised it might be a matter of pride for the Hierophant. But the Rozel escaped 30 years ago. I feel it should matter little to them now. And yet, they would make me saint in exchange for their return. How could those two acts possibly be equal in their eyes? I do not know, but if they say that they are Goddess's teachings, they must be accepted as such.
I must hear what the others think.
I understand your concerns, my lords. I have my own doubts, truth be told. I might have turned Anna. Let's talk to Hewitt. She's undecided. The Rozel are people of the Wilford domain, but if we defy the Hierophant...
And...
Oh, I apologize, guys. Sorry. I don't know why that cut out. Sorry about that. Thanks for catching that. How long was it out for? Like a minute? Are the choices in this game a big thing or just minor? Zyre. This decision that I'm trying to make right now will decide where the story goes. So, essentially, you and I, Zyre, could be in this very same position for like 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. I must have hit it by... I don't even know why that happened. Anyway, so thanks for catching that, guys. I'll reread... let's reread... Well, I'll just do this whole dialogue again. So like Zyre, you and me could be in this very same position in the game, and I can pick one way, you can pick one way, and we'll have very different stories. We might even have very different endings. So it's pretty big. About 3 hours. All right, thanks, man. Maybe we'll try it. You'll be like the 8th person I've gotten to play this game. Perhaps we can get the Holy State to promise not to attack the Roselian village as my father once did. I don't think that's good enough. I think that's like a crappy answer. The Holy State needs our power if they were to fight the Duchy. We can use that to our advantage in negotiations. I like this one. This is our first bargain with the Hierophant. It might play to our advantage to deny the request this once. I don't like this one. This one is like so like shoddy. It's like, well, they're permanently married to the Goddess's teachings. If they haven't broken that once, they're not gonna break it now. So I like the second one.
Truly?
I must admit, I was also caught off guard by the Archduke's decree. It could be a harbinger of war indeed. If we are on the brink of battle, the strength and expertise of House Wilford could would prove invaluable to the Holy State. What's up, Sig, by the way? We may be able to leverage that to gain some sort of concession from them regarding the Roselle.
I don't know what to do.
Personally, I agree with you. I don't want to surrender Roselle, but are there any other reasons you want to protect them? Yeah, they're people. Literally, they're humans. I must defend my people, even against the Hierophant. Call it a lord's pride. I like that. I would hate to be the reason the people's faith in our house is shaken, especially after all my father has done to build up its repute. That's not like committal enough. They are Frederica's people. I cannot simply look the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna go defend waifu. Specifically waifu. I can tell you that you mean that in earnest, but there are others who might think differently. You mean to say they take it as hypocrisy?
I wonder about that.
I'm afraid so, as long as you do not try to free the Roselle at the source. I see. I suppose there's no denying that.
I don't know what to do.
The more I think about this, the more my heart aches. I did not turn Huette. I might have turned Anna, though. I just need one of them to turn, and I got it. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see what the... And by the way, Zaire, there's a chance that even by doing this, I don't get what I want.
It is time to cast our votes.
We've already had one choice that I wanted something, and I actually didn't get it. So we had to go down a path that I actually didn't choose.
We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Why did my mic go out? It's so weird. Thanks for catching that, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, Roland is 100% with. Benedict.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
Screw you, Benedict. I've never liked you to begin with. Okay, obviously Frederica is in. Gila.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yes! We got Gila. That's it. That's all I need. She turned. We are protecting the Roselle. Pog. Anna, I feel like...
You have my vote.
Oh, we got Anna? We convinced Anna too? Now, did I convince Huette though? It doesn't really matter though.
I have faith in you.
Oh, I got Huette. Yo, Benedict, by the way. Can I kick him out of my party? This is why I don't put him in party anymore, man. Benedict's just kind of a jerk. Sometimes he's cool. Most times he's just like, Your Highness, you're wrong. You're dumb. Okay, so we're gonna protect Rosette. Thank God. God, I would feel so bad if we didn't, man.
Scales
oh
of
my
conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Screw Benedict.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire.
That's probably why he doesn't follow you, because you never played him. You know, Joe Souls? You might be right. You might be onto something. Benedict is an old man that he believes he's always right. He is an advisor. Now, I will say, maybe at the end of the day, it is nice to have an advisor who is just like very straight arrow, you know? Doesn't have doubts, it's just like, this is how it is. But it'd be really nice if he kind of believed in you once in a while. Also, I wonder if the color of the decisions means something. Well, they do. Glenbrook is green.
I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through.
Yeah. Yeah, screw you, Benedict.
We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
Good. That's what I wanted. I feel like if I do a second playthrough, I wanna make all the immoral decisions. That groan, yeah, suck it up, dude. I think you were never gonna turn Benedict no matter what. No matter what you told Benedict, he wouldn't turn. That's why he groaned. I bet also if he went the other way, Federica would have groaned. 100%. You could not turn Frederica, period.
Serenoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
I mean, to be fair to what Joe Soul said, I wonder if you can get your convictions with Frederica so high that she just follows your lead, like, period, you know? Like, you're able to convince her otherwise.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolffort.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, we're protecting them. That's what we chose. Can you imagine that was supposed to happen anyway? That they were gonna send an army there no matter what? Hyzant. Is that Rufus?
Why? Why attack our village?
Layla. Oh, the dancer. She came to talk with Silvio. And Silvio's still paying Rufus. So they would have attacked no matter what. So, I imagine if we decided to release the Roselle, they would have been killed off anyway. Because we chose not to defend them or something like that. I don't know, maybe something. I don't know if this has a similar to Fire Emblem social system, but it would make sense if that was the thing in this game. Yeah, and I don't see any clear-cut thing about that. Because the convictions look so, like, random. I talk to a random NPC, I get it. I buy an item, I get it. Although, to be fair, maybe the item I bought was because if it was from, like, Lionel, maybe I'm helping Lionel kind of thing, so...
Over my dead body!
So maybe this part of the story, it's that Serenoa would come in and be like, yeah, we're giving you up, guys. Sorry about that. Whereas because we decided to defend them, we now have a battle. Because we're a team with Hyzant, and we can't go against that. Well, so we have to turn them over.
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did.
I knew it was Silvio.
One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolffort domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolffort will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
See, these guys suck.
How ruthless of you.
Okay, let me check the encampment first before we engage in battle. This reminds me I have to finish 3 houses. Haven't touched it since like the first week of launch. Yeah, well I'm probably not going to go back to that game for a long time. I think there's no new items. Let me check if there's a mock battle. Nope. Alright, let's go battle, team. Let's save first. It's time for battle. I should actually update the title, which I haven't done yet. We are in chapter 11. I forgot I was supposed to do that on the break. I forgot source. Okay. Let's go. Yo, Serenoa, you better get here in time.
Come quietly and you'll live.
Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here. What'll it be?
I'll never submit to the likes of you. Cease your assault at once. Lord Serenoa!
Well, well. Tell me, Serenoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
How about you tell us what you're doing here, Silvio?
Yeah, it's Silvio.
Mind your manners, Iridor. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
So Hyzant owns you, is that it?
In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolford shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom.
Very well, but keep your wits about you.
I bet I have to defend him. Oh, yeah. Am I gonna defend him there? The hell am I gonna get? The hell am I gonna get him out of there? Holy crap! All right, unit placement. Who we got? Recommended tank. Recommended. Oh yeah, we definitely want you. I do want Lionel still, but I don't need you. Let's bring in... I haven't used the Shamanist. I kind of want to use the Shamanist just to see what happens. I don't really... I mean, I could use another healer. I want to go with you. I actually want to go to the encampment real fast. Because I want to upgrade the Shamanist. I had the opportunity to upgrade the Shamanist. I think I will now. Okay. Let's go to battle. So the only ways, the only way to level characters is through battles. Yeah, it seems like there's only ways through battles, but there's a scaling system. So for instance, if I had a level 1 dude and I brought him into a fight with like level 10, he would just level up every single action. So there's like a level thing that gets installed in here, and it kind of abides by that. Alright, so I don't see Jerome in this battle, but I wanna put Huette like here, because she's gonna go ham over here. I'll put the Shamanist here as well. Lionel will be fine. I do want a healer over here. Oh, Jerome is here. Wait, can I use him? No, he's AI. Let's have the tank here as well, and then we'll have our party, Anna, main hero, and the healer. Let me have the second healer over here. I feel like my guys can hold pretty well with Gila over here. Anna will go ham, and then we're good. Okay, so what is this? Is this the battle mage? That's a battle mage. Battle mage, healer. We want to get rid of the healer as fast as possible. Let's do it. Let's do it, team. My convictions keep going up randomly. I don't understand it. It's the one mystery of this game that I just don't understand right now.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves. Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish by fighting Hyzant?
House Wolford will not sacrifice its subjects for some narrow vision of the future.
Yeah, dude.
If history judges us poorly for having done so, then so be it. Our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
Serenoa, that's the attitude I want. It might be based on where you place your units. God, if that's the case, that would be insane.
Cannot shield you from your fate.
Hewett likes me better because I put her on top of the roof.
Kill them all.
Frederica likes me better because I parked her in front of next to Serenoa. Can you imagine?
Battle is ours.
What is strength in numbers? Oh, because he's next to people. Increase your strength where allies are nearby. Yeah, okay. God, if that was the case, that's gonna be insane.
Your orders?
You won't catch me. Come get me.
Wall jump. So I'm gonna park Anna like somewhere in the back. And I'm gonna park somewhere Anna in the back, and when all the units are kind of moving, I'll just take out the healer. Rise up.
Yes, just like that.
Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this healer,
Where
guys.
shall we strike?
This healer needs to just get out of here.
I will not fail.
Tell me who to kill. Why so scared?
Pitch? Oh crap, but Anna's gonna get murdered because
You won't beat me!
look at these two.
I'll be your shield!
Oh, I only got one, damn. Okay.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I kind of want to get rid of the archer. Let's do it.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, I got 3. I didn't think I'd get the 3rd one. Damn it, that actually hurt.
I shall do what I can.
Grants a large amount of ice seed. Okay, actually, I'm gonna back you out. I need to put you safe. Let's haste Serenoa. They can take some damage. Let's make him tanky a little bit.
Let me show you what I've learned.
My time is now.
That 2? Okay.
Tremble in fear. The heavens
So like
bless me.
108 XP because she's like low level. Lionel. I'm gonna hold Lionel for a bit. Actually, I can. Oh, wait. I can infuriate someone here. No, not this one. Let me infuriate you because I missed that.
See what Lionel can do.
Did I get him? I did. So that's good because that unit's gonna try to get Lionel and he can't get Lionel. So these guys are busy. Let's try to get rid of the archer. Shadow Stitch. Excellent shot.
The winds of change are blowing.
Focus. $81? Goodness.
I ain't that. Me too.
Wow, I'm not gonna do that much damage. Holy crap. And Anna's gonna get pummeled here. I'm gonna bring her back.
You've left yourself open.
You won't escape.
Too slow.
Victory is mine. You've lost your way, young Serenoa. You risked sullying your house's good name in pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio. Alas, you were too blind to see them.
Yeah, you're a dumbass, Sylvia.
You dare lecture me when it is your head in the clouds. I did what a lord must do to preserve his house.
Yeah, you didn't fight for us.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yes, actually I have a lot of TP. Anna can take a beating.
Together.
For my kith and kin.
Come on, then.
Stay out of my way.
Tell me who to kill. Why so scared?
What is that?
Damn it all.
Man, I got one shot.
A wasted effort.
I lost my healer.
Just you wait.
Oh, he can get her? I wanted to get rid of this healer. Hey, Ira.
I fight for peace.
Can I do... Yo. Well, I'm not gonna do that much damage, though. Freezable. I'll do it.
Have you no convictions of your own, you sniveling excuse for a lord?
Well said,
Says
Federica.
the woman cast off by her own people. Convictions alone do not make names for their houses. And did you not once surrender to Hyzant?
We will never be like you. Our people are worth more than any legacy others might foist upon our house. The fires roar!
I have nothing left to lose. It'll take a damn sight more than that to bring me down.
Good to see you've finally woken up, Silvio.
Shut up, Rufus.
Here I come!
Okay, this is my healer.
I can heal too!
I owe ya.
Damn, he's dead.
I thought I had him.
Shall we
Dude,
begin?
that lightning thing is just BS, man.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
Behold true power.
I don't know why I think fighting 2 battles is a good idea. Like, this is me just trying to fight 2 battles, and I'm suffering for it, basically. He's gonna die really fast.
Stay down.
On the right side, I'm leveling up the shaman.
My prayers are vindicated. Here I come.
Raise your attack and your luck, then gain 1 use of 1 more command. You can only move once.
Focus.
What does it do?
Take aim.
Got him.
Profit comes to the prepared.
I think if I infuriate him, he won't do magic. Think.
Victory is mine. May your legacy wither and die.
TP break.
Forward. I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
Okay, you're meaty.
Your orders?
Anna will heal from this.
It's over. You won't escape.
Oh, man.
You'll be fun to kill. Die, you bastard!
Wow, he got
painful, isn't it?
Basically one shot.
This is as far as I go.
Well, now I have to lose the battle because I gotta keep Jerome up.
A waste
I think. Well, not necessarily. There's no permadeath in here, so. Oh my god, look at that damage. Spark is too strong. Spark is too strong, guys. No! I lost Anna. How do I survive Spark? It's so strong. It's a 2-shot. Jesus. It's like I have to get those battle mages in range and just eliminate them fast, you know? I don't see any other path. I could also revive, which I don't have. I don't think I have revive. Did I not buy? I don't have revive yet. I should have bought it though. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna give Serenoa Blazing Chains.
Our victory is assured.
Back her out a little bit.
I'll show you what I can do.
You have no TP.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Very well.
This blocks Rufus from coming up.
Cannot impede progress. Our dealings are over.
Prepare to die.
At least I got the Gill, I think.
Impressed? How careless.
Double damage because of the fire
Forward.
shield.
I'll make this quick.
Ha! Who's next? I'll split you in two.
She's 159. My goodness. I don't think I should split my units up. I think I should keep them all together and then filter. Also, he's probably dead. This Spark, man. My god. These battle mages are just too strong.
Time to take flight.
It's like I have to eliminate them ASAP, you know?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning!
I'm gonna try that next. I'm gonna have to do another attempt at this, which is fine. Understandable. Yo, Huet flying?
I shall do what I can.
Man, I have nothing here. Guess I'll just haste Serenoa. I mean, Frederica.
Delightful. Allow me.
That works, I get 3.
2 ashes. My time is now.
Oh, she just didn't take fall damage because she just dropped. Okay, I understand now. Rite of Rain. Summons a rainstorm for 5 turns. Extinguishing squares that are set ablaze and creates puddles at random. Let me try this out because I want to see what this does. Aha, so it is literally puddles are set to random. Interesting.
You'll be fun to kill. Why so scared?
Damn. Dude, this is so hard.
Victory is mine.
Thanks, bitrate. Gotta love my bitrate sometimes.
I won't give in.
Is that Huet? Alright, Huet. Let's Shadow Stitch the mage.
Not another step.
So he can at least maybe not cast magic, but unlikely. Yo, Federica's just gone. 121, dude. I need to increase my magic defense, you know? My magic defense, I think, is just... I just have to start increasing magic defense now, because...
I shall do what I can.
I'll just smack, let's just smack him. Not much I can do right now.
My time is now.
Prepare to die.
Die! Ha! Who's next? Die, you bastard!
255. Goodness.
We mustn't let our guard down. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see what I can do with Huet, huh?
I won't miss.
Well, they're not engaging.
Prepare to die.
Tell me who to kill. Why so scared?
Well, they can't get to me, which is funny.
I will not fail.
Again, Huet is like...
This isn't good.
I can't attack, though.
You'll be fun to kill.
I have nowhere to kind of stand
Prepare
and not
to
take
die.
damage.
Tell me who to kill.
I won't give in.
My pride is my shield.
At the very least, I can get Hewitt leveled up. But I think the Rufus has range attack. So he can shoot me with that range attack.
To die.
So it does kind of prevent me from kind of cheesing it, if you will. Yep. So I dodged it though. Oh, but then I get hit with Spark. Alright, again. This time I'm going to do encampment. Let's see if I can level any type of magic defense. And then we'll continue. Okay, let me go to the encampment. Let me level up any type of magic defense that exists, and then we'll go. Sorry about the bitrate, everyone, by the way. I see it happening. It is what it is. Hopefully it comes back. At least we lasted 3 hours before we went haywire again. Okay, do I have magic defense? It's already leveled. Damn. I could increase my HP. Let me see you. This is Roland, but I'm not using Roland. We're using you though. We're using you as well. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stone. It's fine, not a big deal. I already have... Huette is strong. Leave her alone. We are using you, but I can't do anything here. Oh, magic defense too? Yeah. I want that real bad. You're the bartender. We'll do magic defense here. I'm not bringing you in, not bringing you in. Oh, I am bringing you in. Can't upgrade anything though. Okay, so we got a little bit stronger from that. Should I get... But this time I'm gonna bring all the units over to the right side, because Rufus is gonna come in. So I want to be able to prevent Rufus from doing anything. So let's bring all the units backwards. Let's put Gila here. And then we'll put all of my dudes here. Anna can get up here, no problem. And then we'll just figure out a way to get Federica and my main character over to the right side. And alright, let's do it. Every time I split the group up, it never goes well. I gotta focus in one area and have everyone come to me, and I can filter them out.
You failed.
Here I come. My arrow flies true. Yeah.
Good.
Your orders?
Okay, Anna's already here. She just jumped over, nice.
For my people!
Okay, Jerome's coming in.
Now it's my turn. Here goes! Well, that worked. Well, congratulations are in order.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I gotta go back this way to get up to the thing.
Prepare to die.
Tell me who to kill.
She's almost dead. She's dead.
I'll take you on.
Is this demo or the actual game? This is the actual game. Full game. Let me try Infuriate again. Last time I only got one. I think I can probably get two. Got them both. No, I didn't. Oh, god damn it.
Here I come.
Okay, so no one else is taking damage right now. Let's bring you here. Spark. Ooh. Do just AoE. Oh, right. Okay. I'll do 3 here. Sick, I know. Been a fun game so far.
I did it.
Lost 1 unit already.
Let
Right.
me heal your wounds.
We'll heal the tank.
That's the stuff.
I will end this. Behold true power.
Okay, let's cast Rain.
Heavens, heed me. New power overflows within me.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
Gonna position you. Let's ruffle the feathers of. Wait. No, let's ruffle the feathers of the one I missed, which was you.
Combat is not thine elves' forte. Yes. Yes.
This battle is ours.
Shadow Stitch you.
Take
Don't
aim.
move. Got him. So he's gonna be out of combat because he's not gonna be in range of anyone. Anna coming in. Let's take cover for Anna. Get her into position for some damage.
You've done it now.
Victory is mine.
Counterattack.
Tell me who to kill. Why so scared?
Can reach my healer from there.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, I'm trying to get here so I can get up the ladder.
I have to do this.
Last time Jerome got one shot, so I need to be very careful. He got one shot by Rufus, so I need to block his back.
Oh.
If I can do it.
I will end this.
Let's move Federica here. Just getting them back. I don't want to engage
I'll
right
show
now.
you what I can do.
Okay, so now we have an interesting situation. If I can find a puddle, which I think I did, I can do extra damage with thunder because it's raining. Puddle. Yep. Puddle. Frozen. So, I believe effect spreads on water. Oh, it's just gonna hit everything in water? For reals? Well, I don't want to hit my dude, but I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, are these both low HP? No, no, no. But I can eliminate them. Battle Mage is incoming. Hopefully he doesn't die. Never mind. Just kidding. He got one shot. I need to heal. Wait, let's do Sanctuary here. So I can get both of these guys. And I'll back up Gila so she doesn't get hit
Thank you.
that bad.
Very well.
I'm actually gonna hold you.
Here I come. Try this.
Didn't Shadow Stitch him.
You cannot impede progress.
Lionel.
Prepare to die. House Teleor will...
At last, you've seen what's in.
I shan't waste my time on you.
I just lost Lionel because of Enraged. You did it so far. Really? You got close enough? Okay, we'll go here.
You won't escape.
Might have enough damage from that poison to kill him. And then we'll poison the battle. Oh, I can't get to him. I'm gonna take cover again.
Shadows conceal me.
Tell me who to kill.
The healer got left alone. The healer's just like in Narnia. He's not coming in to help. So at least I don't have to deal with extra heals.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, so we got Serena finally up here. I can do some damage though. What's up, Chugru?
Now I end this.
Yes, just like that.
Archer's coming in.
Just you wait. It's over.
Good, he's dead. Did you turn your back?
Very well.
We're gonna move this one. Wait, not that one. It's not enough of like. I'm gonna hold another turn.
I can still stand.
Okay, now you.
Flame, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality. I'll show you what I can do.
No. Okay, he needs to kind of help heal a little bit, so I'm gonna get some TP on him.
This battle is
Okay,
ours.
now. Gotta get rid of the battle mage. If I can help it.
We mustn't lose heart.
Okay, I can do a big heal here.
This is what I do.
Keep Lionel up.
I feel blessed.
But he's under control.
Prepare to die. You've lost your way. There were... You dead.
Okay, you're dead.
It's over.
One battle mage gone. And we'll do that to the archer, so he's poisoned. Okay, now Anna's gotta go to work.
Tell me who to. I said, stay out of my way.
Damn, Lionel almost died. Kinda wanna heal him. Or I kinda want him to die, I'm not sure. Oh, I lost Frederick. God damn it, dude. Forgot she was back there.
From where shall we strike? Death from above.
I don't have some big damage now, losing Federica like that. Kinda sucks.
No.
Yeah, he's dead.
Not Lionel.
This is really hard. This is a very hard battle. Not bad from you.
A wasted effort. I hope you're watching, grandfather.
Okay, now you. I'll hold. I want to kind of get in range.
My time is now.
This will get thundered. There's nothing else though. Okay, I have full, so I may as well just use at least one of them. We'll do this.
The heavens rage! New power overflows within me.
Okay, he is
Time
paralyzed.
to take flight.
Hewitt's still doing some damage.
Prepare to die.
The two bosses
May
are
your
here.
legacy wither and die.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, who can I heal? Jerome. Maybe. I think he's the only one that's kind of just losing HP right now. Move him into position. And let's heal him up a little bit.
Allow me.
I still have some fight in me.
My growth is plain to see.
Level up, sweet.
Ha! Who's next? Embrace death.
Nice. Love it.
Time to work.
He'll die eventually. Actually, I could eliminate you now. I can do one hit.
Suffer.
Might be enough. I'll move Anna into one spot. Just to get that spoil. Paralyzed. Oh, Jome's dead. I should have healed him, but I didn't think the battle mage would come in, so whip.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
This ends here.
Okay, you're dead from the poison. Oh my god, there's... Are you kidding me?
Silvio Tellior, we come to your aid.
Are you kidding me?
He has reinforcements. We must outlast them.
Oh my god, I'm having a hard enough time dealing with the ones that are here.
Hope you're watching,
Goodness. Well, guys, guess we'll try it again later.
Don't be afraid.
You done well.
This battle is ours.
I think I was able to oh, I can't hit him.
Take aim.
Behold true power.
I'm gonna hit Anna if I do that. There's no other place I can do the... I'm just gonna chill.
Victory is mine.
Tell me who to kill.
I didn't shadow bind him. Oh wait, I didn't hit him.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Whew, thank goodness.
Yeah, these are just damage dealers too.
My turn.
I do have the back attack here though.
This'll hurt.
It hurts.
Victory is within reach.
Okay, he didn't say he was immune to poison, I think.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Over here. Strike.
Forward.
Goodness, 130.
Victory is mine.
This battle is ours.
Okay, you're stuck. If I can bind you... I can't. I'd have to move. If I can bind Rufus, that's not a bad thing, because I'll permanently keep him stuck. He's gonna keep wailing on Narv, but at least I get the back attack.
Not another step.
Immobile? No,
Win.
immobile.
It hurts.
Sound strike. Behold true power.
change the direction they face. I don't want to do that.
Stay down.
Resist, paralyze, sleep, silence. Okay.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
It stopped raining? Oh, that's it. Okay, well, it's not bad.
Together.
It hurts.
Victory is within reach.
Do increased
Not
damage.
half bad. You're making this
A
interesting.
wasted effort.
Nice. And a pug. There's still more units here. Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I get rid of any of these units. There's too many.
I will end this.
Way too many. All right, Anna. Give me poison on Rufus.
You won't escape.
I got poison on him.
Victory is within reach. What a weird sound strike. Cool heads shall prevail.
You'll heal Anna.
Be at ease.
Anna and Huette carrying me again.
Much obliged.
Archer's coming in.
Prepare to die.
Carefully. I'm gonna lose Serenoa. I should probably heal him if I have another turn, which I won't.
Damn it all. They got me.
Damn, I should have. Oh.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
It's fine.
Ready to see a spell.
Rufus is just too strong.
This battle is ours.
He might die from poison on this next turn.
Very well. The heavens cry.
God, but if he's getting healed.
No. Not here.
Let me heal your wounds.
It's down to Huette and
Make the
my
most of this.
my mages. At least I did better this round, a lot
How
better.
gracious.
But we still need to do better than better than better. Better than better than better.
Prepare to die.
Oh, damn it all.
Grandfather.
He's still poisoned. He might die in a turn.
Here I come.
He's definitely gonna die in a turn. Small victory.
My time is now.
Do I get them? I get 2 units doing this. I don't get very many units here though. I see all the lightning spaces, but man, unfortunately I don't get very much lightning. I need more units to like walk in here. I'll just end my turn then. Oh, we'll bring her up just a little bit, but I'll end my turn. But he keeps healing. I literally can't do enough damage because of that. One healer is doing so much work. Incredible.
Allow me. I feel blessed.
Prepare to die. May your legacy wither and die.
He's still alive.
They got me.
I don't think I can kill him. You're dead.
This battle is ours.
And he's out of range. I'll just go here. 10. He's gonna keep getting healed though, so.
Victory is ours.
You done well.
Yeah, there's no way I can't maintain that damage.
Prepare to die.
I don't
Cool
lose.
heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I needed that. This battle is ours. Not another step.
I missed. Yeah, and then she's just gonna get nuked from the Metal Mages. Oh man.
To die. You will not leave here with your lives.
Keep it up.
Alright, just kill Gila. Yo, what's up, Magnus?
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
Yo, no luck movement?
They ain't bad.
Prepare to die.
Thank you.
Rear guard check.
No.
Let's try again. I think I liked my strategy here better though. To draw everyone out, to draw everyone back. But I think we need to have Frederica in the battle much sooner. So I'm gonna swap you, and I'm gonna swap you, so that we can have the bigger hitter units here faster. And then Anna will get there in record pace. So this should be a much better position. Let's try this. Third attempt. My convictions have strengthened yet again, for no reason that I can't understand.
Time to take flight.
Okay. Focus.
My arrow flies true.
We get the free damage here.
Take that! This battle is won.
I will end this.
Anna incoming. Thanks, Wallen. It was a pretty good try. It was much better than the first try, that's for sure. We definitely were in a good situation there.
For my people!
Okay, Jerome is very fast. I understand that.
I will see you.
I know.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, these guys are gonna slowly get over here.
We just have to keep fighting.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oops. Oh wait.
I will not fail.
Ha! Who's next?
Okay, it's fine. I'll just heal him later. I think. Yeah, he's gonna get a big heal from me. Oh, he's gonna get a big heal from me.
I'll take you on.
This time, hopefully this works. Every time I did this, I only get one unit.
Your shield.
I got both. Perfect.
This calls for a drink.
Time for some sorcery.
Now, how's my turn going? 1, 2... Oh, the mage is coming in. If I don't heal Jerome now, I think he's dead. So let me do Restore on Jerome. This way he'll at least survive if the battle mage goes on him. Early use of that, but we'll take it. Now you... I get 3 units here.
Don't be afraid.
Cook some burgers for dinner, nice. have some prog in Elden, seeing how Triangle's going. Well, my bit rate's not going, but the game is going. Okay, that's fine. Not complaining about that.
I shall do what I can.
Now Gila's here, so this is who I wanted. So let's go here. Actually, I can actually keep her. I want Sanctuary to get these two at the same time.
This is what I do.
Okay, so the healing is going well here.
That's the stuff.
Actually, I didn't want to move her.
I fight for peace.
The voices are so calm and collected even when challenging or issuing challenges to enemies. There's never that one character that is completely berserker insane rage, just frothing at the mouth, swearing about what he's going on to do to the... yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, is this Frederica? That is Frederica, okay. Why can't I? Oh, because I can't. I literally can't. Okay, do I get Pillars of Fire here? I only get 2. Scorch. Let's see. Yes, this is what I want. Oh, this is actually going to be a really good combination. So check this out. We just iced the ground, then we hit fire.
My time is now.
But you're out of position. Shit. I was gonna do like thunder over there. Oh, I could do thunder with Narv though.
You cannot impede progress.
Okay, Lionel, I'm just gonna chill back here. He doesn't need to engage.
Time to take flight.
No, you. Let's bind the archer like I've been doing.
Take aim.
Good, so he doesn't get into a good position. I'm gonna back Puette up because she can give some space to some of the units.
My turn.
Annie coming in. Gonna take cover.
You won't catch me.
And then I'm gonna surmount to give her a better position on the ground. She doesn't lose cover doing this. This way I can have some advantage in positioning. I might have to deal with Rufus, but Annie can survive. Yeah, I wanted him to attack you because I get the counter attack. That's why that's really good. So the tank is really good because he basically is provoking units, and he has a counter attack with that. So he'll just deal damage every time they hit him.
You'll be fun to kill. Why so scared?
Okay, Frederica took some damage there. It's okay.
From where shall we strike?
Can't see anything. Who's here? Serenoa. Yes, Serenoa. I can eliminate both units with Sweeping Slash. Goodbye, both units.
Now I exit. For my kith and kin. For my people.
He's just going ham. I gotta be careful because there's a battle mage here. I gotta get rid of the battle mage.
My time is now. Here I come.
Narv. Okay. Let's do that to the archer.
Lightning!
Duh.
Two heads shall prevail.
That's so bad, dude. He gets hit so hard. Okay, anyone taking damage right now? No.
Victory goes to the quick.
It does so much damage. You know what I should do? Maybe I should buy an amulet. Maybe that's what I should do. I should buy a thunder amulet to reduce damage in thunder.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Ruffle feathers. You.
Combat is not thine elves' forte.
At this rate,
Oh, you need heals. I forgot. Scorch. No, actually. Blaze chains. Oh no, but I can scorch you. Scorch.
Blaze, heed my call.
Backing her out.
This battle is ours.
You should die.
Not another step.
Okay, Archer's gone.
Prepare to die. May your legacy wither and
Oh my
die.
god, really?
You've lost. There were other.
I don't think I'm gonna have heals for you. Annie's up. I can do back damage on the mage. Please land. I need to poison land.
Sound strike.
You're making
Drums are dead.
bastard.
There's nothing much I can do about that. Just didn't have turns. I healed him too. But now he's backing out because he only gets to the healer. Ugh.
Leave everything to me.
He's my second healers now here.
You're done
Yep.
well.
Where shall we strike?
You're dead.
Now I end this.
We win.
Okay, here. Back attack.
My time is now.
I'm gonna get Rain out.
Hear my prayers. New power
Is he leveled?
overflows within me. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Now, you need to back up a little bit. I'll move you in actually a little bit here.
Time to take flight.
I can't attack anyone. Wait. Can't Shadow Stitch. I can Blinding Arrow.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Resist blind.
I have nothing left to.
Good to see you.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. Gila, let's heal Frederica.
Much appreciated.
Full heal. Wish you had more
I will
though.
end this.
You do not have enough MP for anything. But let's actually Flame Shield
For the good of all.
Serenoma.
Much appreciated.
Lionel has arrived.
I will not fail.
Oh,
You
but
will not
Annie.
leave here with your lives.
Annie's in trouble.
That was easy.
She's dead.
Benedict.
Damn it.
You'll be fun to kill.
I just put her in a bad position. That was my bad. I could have probably taken cover.
Come on, then.
I'll just chill. You know, with the way these guys are positioned right now, maybe I should just, like, get Anna up there, and just freaking, like, let her go all the way to the back lines and just kill the healer.
Impossible.
This battle is ours.
I feel like that's a smart play now.
Darkness engulfs you. I'll show you what I can do.
There's no lightning, anything? I didn't get any puddles here, it feels bad. I'll just do you.
Lightning! My time is now.
Alright, I can kill you at least.
The heavens rage!
And there's the reinforcements.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I should be in range. Oh, I am not in range for Serenoma. Okay, he gets a heal.
My thanks.
Good.
Lionel has arrived.
Okay.
Prepare to die. Die! Impossible! That was easy.
I fight for peace.
She doesn't have any MP.
Tell me who to kill.
Yeah, we lost Serenoa.
Feisty, aren't we?
Cleave.
What are you and your
You'll be
cups
well
about?
compensated.
Damn. Spark. This healer's gotta go, man. I gotta get rid of this healer somehow.
Here I come.
I'm just in no position to do so.
You'll get no mercy from us. Time for some sorcery. Behold true power.
I'm gonna do this again to change the maybe the puddles in the ground.
Allow me.
Do that.
Have you not? We will, our people, flames, heed my call.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
much appreciated.
Tell me who to kill.
He stole my item! What a jerk, he stole my item. It's fine, it doesn't matter, I can't pick it up anyway because I'm gonna lose this battle. Nice dodge.
This ain't pretty. Stay out of my way.
Oh man, AoE, yikes.
Time to take flight.
Who we got? I can get rid of you, kind of. So poison would have been really nice. And the healer's here! Hello, healer. You suck.
I will not fail.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Okay. Well, I can hit the healer now.
Lightning! The heavens judge you. I fight for peace.
She just doesn't have TP. And I have all my melee are dead too.
Tell me who to kill.
Oh, there goes Serenoa.
For one and all, I am gracious.
Now it's my turn.
Here I come.
Shadow Stitch the healer so I
Not
can
another step.
maybe lock him into place.
Prepare to die.
The heavens judge you.
Who's up? You? I can kill you.
The heavens
At least they can
rage.
stop healing. We made prog. Doesn't really do much though. Can't, like, there's like nothing I can do about that. I just don't have like, there's no one, I'm not gonna eliminate these units fast enough. Especially with Rufus doing his range attacks, you know. I'll just get some XP here. Hey, level.
I've got it.
I got Scorch!
I shall do what I can.
Yup. Yo, we progging, dude, we progging. It's just Gila and, Huet again.
Make the most of this.
How gracious.
At least I have no more healer. But I think really what I want to do is get Anna
Prepare to die.
straight into combat. Focus on the healer, get him out of combat, and then we'll see what happens after that. I think that's my best play, my opinion.
Ha! Who's next? Die, you bastard!
One shot. Feels bad.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. I appreciate
Fine,
it.
this is just XP now. Wonder if this I could also check, but I wonder if doing these fights like on repeat also increases how much I mean, I guess it does count as a deployment, so I could be leveling up my deployment numbers by doing this. You know what I mean?
Painful, isn't it?
They're good.
I don't have sanctuary.
Allow me.
I'll go see wet.
Tell me who. Why so scared?
Damn, from the back. There is one unit change I think I'll do. I think there is one unit change I think I'll do, which is I'm gonna bring in the ladder guy. I think the ladder guy here might be actually useful to me. We'll bring in the ladder guy. Unit placement. So let's actually change my nuker, her, for the ladder guy.
I'll do my best.
The ladder guy is gonna be here, which is perfect. Annie's fine, and then everything else was fine. So yep. Okay, Anna's gonna go deep into enemy territory. I'm gonna park her there until I can have an advantage to get to the healer. We eliminate the healer ASAP, and then we can at least maybe try to whittle away at the enemies. I think that'll be good. And then I have to get Anna back. So not only do I have to get Anna in there, I have to get her out of there without her dying. So you know, I'm sure it'll go fantastic. I'm sure it'll go exactly as planned, and we'll get this done.
My turn.
Can I actually? Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I was trying to hit another button. I was trying to go to the menu but I couldn't get the menu.
For my people!
I will see.
I know.
Feisty, aren't we?
How do I go to the menu? No, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. That's what I wanted. I wanted to check something. Suspend. Create a quick save and I could pause battle. Okay. Battle settings. No, I don't need to do that. I was kind of hoping to speed up battle, but I just have to do it manually. It's fine, not a big deal.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, and turn.
Victory is mine!
Ha! Who's next?
Oh, nice dodge. That's actually really huge right there.
You won't beat me!
Okay, let's see if I get the provoke here.
I'll be your shield!
I do, which is
I'll
fine.
show you what I can do.
Okay, you. I did want to do this.
I must remain calm.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, I can heal you to full.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I'll back you up for a second.
I fight for peace.
We do Scorch here.
2 actions.
You cannot impede progress?
Oh, actually, no, that's a negative. I wonder if I could inferior. Oh, I wonder if I could tempt. Not that it really matters. I just don't know what tempt does, but I'll just do it anyway. Probably resists it. He resists it. Okay.
Here I come.
Just instant death. Shadow switch you.
My turn.
Okay, now we get Anna in here. She's gonna come here, and then we're gonna take cover.
Into the shadows.
It's okay that she got delayed a turn. It's not really that big of a deal.
Me too. Prepare to die.
I need to heal him really bad.
Leave everything to me.
Gonna heal him right now, before I forget.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave this unit here.
Ha! Who's next?
It's fine.
Defeat is not an option. I have to do this. It's over!
Okay, the healer stopped, so that's a good thing.
I must remain calm.
This is what I wanted to do to create the ladder.
This should do it. There's more yet to learn.
Now my units can go up.
Sorcery.
I can just melee you down. Oh no, I can't. Spark. Okay, I can kill you.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, you're not dead. Okay, great. Okay, Serenoa's in big trouble. But that's okay. I think we're okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Damage. Serenoa needs heals. So I can come here. Let's do Sanctuary here. Okay.
I'm behind you.
I can keep fighting.
Allow me.
I get the Battle Mage on top of it.
2 actions. This battle is ours.
Archer, I'm gonna leave him here. I'm gonna get rid of this Battle Mage.
You cannot impede progress.
Tempted him. Oh, I land right in front of the enemy, so that's not gonna happen. Annie, do your thing.
Prepare to die. May your legacy wither and die.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Lost your way, young Serenoa.
That's what
You risked
that's
sowing
what
your house's
temptation
good name in
does.
pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
Temptation is a charm. I'm just like, wait, why are these guys attacking my that unit? Oh, because I tempted him, so they thought he was a oh. You know, that's actually very good. I just literally
There were
turned them
other ways to
against each
resolve
other.
this, Silvio.
Holy hell. That was actually tremendously important. Okay. So I could tempt the healer, and they can beat on their own healer. Nice.
Oh, they ain't bad. Why so scared?
Damn it! She just had missing the HP she needed for that. Damn.
Thank you.
Forward. Now I end this. Just you wait. Never underestimate a Rosellan.
I'm worried about these battle mages that are sitting here.
This battle is ours.
These battle mages are just like back, and they're not engaging, so they can't get to the healer.
What should I do?
I gotta back you out. You have nothing.
I'll give it my best.
Trap here, so if they come up the ladder, they'll get trapped. Bonk. Also, I'm getting levels up here. Ensnaring the enemy sounds like a
Let
fine.
me heal your wounds.
Okay, let's do Sanctuary here. Yep.
one and all. Thank you.
We'll keep Gila here.
Come at me!
Okay, still have my shield, dude, so that's nice. On the attack, raises your strength but lowers your defense by 3 turns. Why would I want that?
Show me what you're made of.
Okay, I think you're still stealth, right? No, you're not.
You cannot impede
That was a
progress.
mistake. Charm. I didn't get him.
Yes.
Charm is my new favorite
I
ability
will
though.
not fail.
I think my main character dies.
Come on then.
I cannot get the heal to him fast enough. I should have used Gila for the heal.
Tell me who to kill.
Yeah, you're
I'll
dead.
split you in 2.
Yeah. I think I just killed Anna. Yep. Because the mages are all over here. I knew cover was 2 turns. I should have remembered that. No, it's okay. I've learned lessons. It's fine.
This battle is ours.
We've learned our lessons.
I'll show you what I can do.
Same damage. Let's do freeze.
Ice!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are...
Thank you.
No, I'm not liking the
Give it my
ladder dude,
best.
because essentially he hasn't really been useful to me at all. But you have Ensnare now, so what does that do? Construct net. Delay the single turn of an enemy. Spring a trap. Wait. Ensnaring enemy. Increases this... Oh, I see.
I've got it. I really feel like I've grown. Prepare to die. Die!
Come at me! Out of my way!
And I still gotta deal with those reinforcements that haven't even come out yet, so... Yikes.
Ain't over
That's
yet.
the stuff.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I said stay out of my way!
I couldn't keep him up.
Lionel has arrived!
Sorry, I got Gil, guys. At least I got Gil.
You done well.
Time to take flight.
I have no range here. Here.
Take that!
Prepare to die.
This is where that whole thing about
Here I come.
the fact that you can retry the battle but you save your XP is kind of like, now it's kind of good, like I'm seeing its usefulness now. Because at least I'll always feel like at some point I probably will beat this eventually. Not a bad feeling.
Your wounds are
Much appreciated.
I must remain calm.
Man, I don't like the ladder dude. He was kind of a decent idea, but he's not doing anything for me right
Tell
now.
me who to kill.
I'd rather get more just range damage in here, you know?
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Leave everything to me. I'll
You cannot impede progress!
You try to charm you? No. There's no one charming you. What if I charm the mage? Wait, charm? No. Incite whispers to the healer.
Lionel has
I got him.
tricks.
So now they don't have a healer right now. Okay, Lionel is proving to be very good to me. I get sparked. Bruh, these battle mages, man. These battle mages, I swear. My biggest weakness is mages, always in any tactics game. I thought he was tempted. I guess not.
Thought I had him.
Time for some sorcery.
I mean, sure, why not?
The fruits of my studies.
And
Let me
reinforce.
heal your wounds.
I just don't have like good units left over. Holy crap! I got my again. It's Hiwet and Gila left over.
They ain't bad. Remember my name.
One shot.
Must remain calm. This is my way of doing things. Prepare to die.
I mean, that trap worked.
Here I come.
Well, I mean, the boss is almost kind of gone. I can't get him. I can't hit him. I can't hit him.
Take aim. Victory is ours.
I'll show you what I can do.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
They ain't bad.
Damn, one shot.
It's time.
Wait, why did it... Oh, because of the trap. The trap actually did some damage. I don't have enough TP for a trap, though.
Prepare to die.
You know what's happening? Yeah, my bit rate is still kind of bad. My apologies.
The hunt is on. Sorry.
It's been not too great today. But it's a good thing I'm recording. It's a good thing I'm recording.
Take aim.
They ain't bad. I'll split you in two.
Must I? This is my way of doing things.
It's like really low bit rate, I apologize.
I will not fail.
It's doing damage though.
In your hands now.
I mean, maybe the ladder guy's not too bad. I just gotta do better at positioning my traps, I guess. Okay, again. Again. I think I'll keep the ladder guy. I can filter all the units into that bottleneck. I just botched Annie, that's all it is. If Annie didn't get botched, it would've been okay. Let's not mess up Annie this time.
How? If I work, your.
The hunt is on. Time to work.
Okay, this time we won't botch Annie. 2 turns for take cover. I need to recast take cover on turn 2.
For my people!
I will see.
I know.
Now it's my turn.
We just have to keep fighting.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let's keep him here.
I will not fail.
Tell me who to kill.
I'll take you on! Look to my shield!
I got them both again.
Here I come.
Kinda don't have AoE because their position changed. Okay, Bait-Bait's a little bit better now.
I must remain calm.
I'm gonna heal because he took that spark damage. I'm gonna heal him now.
I owe ya.
Park that trap there now.
Got it.
May as well. I know they're gonna come up that way anyway, so may as well.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, you are my healer. I'ma heal the both of you.
This is what I do.
Nope, my bit rate's still bad. Okay.
Allow me.
Scorch.
2 actions.
You cannot impede progress!
Time to take flight.
Yeah, I tempted the archer. So hopefully that's a good thing.
Take aim.
Did I bind him? Nope. Oh no! That's actually okay, I can just move him.
Me too! I love the battle.
Time to work.
Doesn't matter. But I'm gonna move Annie here.
Into the shadows.
If she gets caught again, then I don't have enough TP to do that again.
Victory is mine.
You'll be fun to kill.
Yep.
Defeat is not an option.
That actually worked out. I stopped him from coming in, so okay. Strategies. I'm liking this now. I can't hit anyone from my position, so I'm just gonna move Serenoa over.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, you're gonna be close to the ladder, which means you can come up the ladder soon.
Just you wait.
Jerome is actually in a safe spot for once. Oh, he is charmed. Yo, let's go.
You're watching, grandfather.
Oh, that's a really... Oh, man, that really is a huge ability right now. Whoa. I'm a fan. Alright, Lionel just like shot up in my roster right now. I was only bringing him in for
It's only a flesh wound.
You're in danger of just taking too much damage. I'm gonna back you up a little bit. Hopefully I can get a heal out. I can! Good.
This is what I do.
You'll be well compensated.
Perfect.
I must remain calm.
Okay, Ladder Boy is here. I'm actually gonna... Let's do another trap here, because I know what's his face is gonna come up here again. So let's bring him, let's put a trap there.
Got it.
And then let's bring back Ladder Boy.
There's more
I don't
yet
even
to
know his
learn.
name. What's his name? Jens.
I fight for peace.
Okay, so this is still Furiated, and we still have the Battle Mage here. So let's... Can I kill the Battle Mage? Question mark. I can move... I can move her over.
Stay right there. Time to take flight.
I can get him. Hog.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Okay, I can charm no one, so we'll just save my TP for now. And we get
Prepare
that
to
one.
die.
Okay, good start. Really good start. God, my bitrate. I apologize for the
Tell me who to kill.
pixels.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, so we stopped him from approaching. Now, I still have the charmed unit over here. If I bring Serenoa in, then he's gonna be taking the brunt of the damage, which is fine.
I'll make this
Better than the other units.
You...
Okay, Annie. Gonna bring Annie over here. She should still be fine with cover. The next turn she needs to cover though.
Leave everything to me.
Who's this? Okay, that's my second healer. My backup healer. He's still Furied and pointless. He lost it. I need to take care of him though. They are attacking each other because he is tempted.
I have to do this.
Okay, Jerome is focusing that, so he probably does. So who do we have? How is my HP looking? Serenoa is fine. Everyone is fine. So let's maybe haste someone. Well, I can just skip my turn and save. Archer's still tempted. He is no longer tempted.
Waiting for this.
Oh, actually, that's fine.
To victory!
This battle is ours.
Oh, I can just go. At the very least, I've kept Jerome alive,
Here I come.
so that's pretty pog.
Allow me.
Okay, you need to back up because you have no TP.
Have you brought cork?
Can I charm anyone? No one's in range. Oh, I'm gonna back up Lionel to get the spoils, and then we'll bring it back in combat. Slowly but surely.
I'll give it my best.
Ladder boys here. Let's do just end the turn.
Prepare to die.
Take cover here.
You won't.
Okay. I think the AI knows I'm kind of here.
Come on then.
I feel like. Okay, so let's kind of force some issues here so she becomes a target.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do delayed strike,
I'll make this quick.
and I'm gonna back him up just a little bit. I don't know what the battle. Okay, that
Shall we
healer is
begin?
moving in. I gotta be careful with that healer. Anyone I need to heal right now? I don't think so. No one really took damage. How's Jerome looking? No, he's full. Eridor is not full, but he doesn't really need heals right now. Okay.
Just you wait. Oh, they ain't bad. Why so scared?
That's fine.
The hunt is on.
Shadow Stitch. Get the archer? Bind him.
Take aim.
I have no idea if I bound him though.
I have to do something.
I can nuke. You're not dead though.
Lightning!
You are immobile, however.
Victory is mine. Forward, ever forward.
Higher movement. That archer is back in play.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Who is who I charmed. Can I hit a unit from all the way over here? Nope, too far. Wait. I'm not lined up. Hold on. Here? Nope, I can't reach him. I can get rid of the archer though. But I feel like I can get rid of the archer with someone else. So let me go over here. Ah, yes. Good.
For a better world.
Come at me!
Okay, shield boy.
You cannot impede
Lionel.
progress.
Lionel picks up the item.
I'll give it my best.
Now we have Ladder Boy still here. So let's put a trap right about here.
This is my way of doing things.
They come up, they get hit with the trap. I'll be looking. They know. They must know Annie's here. Because they're just staying back this whole time. They just can't figure out where her position is. So she's actually baiting, which is funny.
Leave everything to me.
Anyone need heal? No, I'm gonna keep you in here.
Carefully.
Oh no, he did need a heal. Oops. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up Serenoa. He did need a heal. I forgot. Shit. My bad. I'm sorry,
Let me
dude.
heal your wounds. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Okay. I wanted the healer gone, but I can't get the healer gone if these battle mages are sitting here.
Tell me who to kill.
Battle is ours.
I keep stopping what's his face. He's the only one I can hit, so let's go. He's gone.
Victory is mine.
This is bad.
Hey, you need a heal, eventually. Can I actually attack him? No, I can't. I'm gonna back him out quite a bit because he just needs a heal.
I'll take you on.
Shield boy's here. I can put shield boy here. And my turn facing that way. Serenoa, don't die. He just moved out of range for the cast.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
Lionel? I gotta get Lionel in here. Can I charm someone? Not right now. I'm bring him down. He's gonna take the scenic route, but I wanna put him down on the ground.
I cannot lose.
This is Serenoa. So if I bring Serenoa in, it's trouble because she'll get in range of getting attacked. So I have Annie coming next, and then Ladder Boy, and then he doesn't hit, and then the healer. Okay, so I can actually move in. Oh, but I don't have any TP. Okay. So let's position you so you get double heal somehow. This looks like a decent spot. No, let's just bring you back. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put Annie here. She's like being useful in like a weird way right now.
I must remain calm.
Okay, you don't have any TP, so I'll back you out first.
Come on then.
Okay, I wanted you here so I can heal Serenoa.
What are you and your cups fighting?
Big heal.
Defeat is not an option.
These battle mages are just kind of confused.
Now I
missed. Fuck.
Shall we begin?
Gila, you'll skip your turn.
Just you wait.
Jerome is gonna be weird, so I need to make sure I can keep him up.
I had nothing. Good as I will not fail.
Tell me who to kill.
How fortuitous.
I can't control the AI, man. It's whatever.
This battle is ours.
Not much I can do about that one, you know? Let's see if I can find you. Oh, I can't. Forgot. Okay, the healer's still here. Okay, I feel like I might be able to get Anna in, potentially. I might be able to get Anna in. Oh. Okay. I might be able to get Anna in and do some damage to the healer and then get her out. So I saw my bitrate hit 0, I apologize. The lag is real, let me tell you. Let's go end turn.
Allow me.
Now Serenoa's here. It's time to do some AoE damage.
Have you no
We will. Our people. Flame, heed my call.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
And he's just floating around, man.
Ouch!
So it comes to battle.
Bring trap over here to bait.
I got it.
Leave everything to me.
Can do the heal.
What are you and your
have my
cups about?
gratitude.
Shall we begin?
Diva! Heal my boy.
Be at ease.
Thank goodness.
My growth is plain to see.
Defeat is not an option.
Get rid of the archer.
I will not fail. You will not leave here with your
Good.
lives.
Nice.
You're making. Why so scared?
Okay.
Time to take flight.
I can't seclude the archer. I mean the healer.
Thank you.
The healer's just dicking around over there.
I'll take you on.
But I feel like, again, I still feel like Annie is just being
You won't catch me.
oddly useful by just staying here. She's not doing shit, but like, she's still doing something.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, you can't do anything right now because you need more TP.
Lionel has
Lionel's
arrived.
coming in, so I can do some charms soon.
At this rate,
Who's coming in next? Okay, you're gonna get the heal. You don't have any TP, so I'll just chill. Although, I can get a flame shield on you because you're probably gonna get hit by Rufus. I'll stay you.
Now it's my turn.
Here, I can do the double heal,
No
but you don't have
slowdowns.
any more heals soon because you're out of TP.
I'll give it my best.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I skipped by accident.
For the honor of House
My
Wolfwood.
fingers were too fast. But it's okay, I'll get rid of the archer. So she should be safe for a while. There's the reinforcements.
I will not fail. You will not leave here with your lives.
They won't come up.
Don't.
time to take flight.
They just won't come up. I want that archer dead. I mean, I want the healer dead. Find the healer. I might sacrifice Anna just to be able to kill the healer. This time I can kill the healer. You know what I mean? I can actually kill the healer this time.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning! Go!
Not if the healer heals himself. Damn it. Oh wait, I cannot keep Annie AFK there.
Leave everything to me.
Okay, I have a problem because she can't heal.
I cannot lose.
You don't have TP. I'm gonna back you out to the safe spot.
Lionel has arrived.
Lionel! I'm gonna keep you safe for now.
I'll give it my best.
Okay, ladder boy.
This is my way of doing things.
You're making this interesting.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Man, she's just not moving in. They're staying passive.
You have my gratitude.
Victory is mine. May your legacy wither and die.
All that matters here is just I can't. Oh
The
wow.
honor of House Wolfwood.
All that matters here is just I can't. I just can't deal with the. I can't deal with the healer round. That's it. Battle mage is
Time
coming
to
in.
take flight.
Come at me. Out of my way.
I miss. Wow.
strike.
A wasted effort.
Thank you.
She did not heal herself. Which means I will get that healer.
Come on then. No slacking off.
Thanks.
Tell me who to kill.
I will end this.
Lionel has arrived.
Pretty sure I can't charm you.
I'll give it my best.
Two items.
Oh, double miss from Anna. I missed again. Wow.
Prepare to die.
Oh my god, Anna.
Distracted, are you?
Let me heal your wounds.
I can't get over there. Who can I heal? No one.
Time to take flight.
We win.
Got the healer, and I think she healed herself because of the kill.
A wasted effort.
Yo, dude, Anna. Anna fucking OP. She could have died literally 20 times already. And she's not dead.
I was prepared for this.
And now... Let's go. We're getting out of here. Bruh. Awesome. We got her. We're gonna get her out of here. We spent that whole time, how many turns, just to make this happen to get rid of the healer? We got rid of the healer and she's not dead. Awesome. Now we just gotta whittle away at the enemies.
Tell me who to kill.
Hey, look, my bit rate's back. Pog.
Allow me.
Okay, Frederica. I actually don't want to bring you in too far in. I can get both of you. Let's go.
2 actions.
Now it's my turn.
Because I can do a double heal here. Oh, I can't. It's okay, I'm gonna get you in position anyway.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I gotta watch these battle mages though. These battle mages are, they're coming in, man. During maintenance, I've been reduced to cleaning. Is it maintenance? Did maintenance start now? For 14?
Prepare to die.
Shit.
Me too. Profit comes to the prepare.
I did not tempt him.
I must remain calm.
I'm gonna protect Lionel. Maintenance always cleaning and watching Steer. Yeah. What's up, guys? I need to, after this battle, I'm gonna go get some food. I hope you understand. I hope you guys understand. I need to get some food. Let's do heal here.
Allow me.
Been live 6 hours. I'll get some snacks. That's fine. I brought her there specifically to take damage. Except I'm now taking mage damage. Yeah, that's fuck that shit. 2 hours ago. Oh, really? Wait, maintenance was 2 hours ago? We're talking 14, right? Wait. I can hit the mages. Shadow Stitch.
Not another step.
Time to take out the healers, guys. We gotta get rid of these fucking healers. Where's Annie? Anna's gotta do it. Sorry, Tetsu. Let me see the link though. You probably gave me the. Gotcha. I got you, dude. Okay, Anna. I'm gonna bring her back just to get some heals.
Oh, they ain't bad.
I have to do something.
Wait. Actually, over here. Because I can get an AoE heal.
For the honor of House Wolford.
You're dead.
Death from above.
Feisty, aren't we?
Perfect.
No slacking off.
Save my neck.
I will not fail. That was easy. How fortuitous.
Damn, that combo attack. F. Okay, but I do have TP. I do have TP. So I can do an AoE here, get 3 units.
2 actions.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Now, can I do this? I'm gonna try.
Lionel has many tricks.
I did not tempt him. I'm gonna back out Lionel right now.
Let me heal your wounds.
Healer. Annie is healed. Maybe not enough, but she is healed. Hey, who dat? Yo, Dark Gigas, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Save my neck.
Oh no, it's okay. I just block all links. So it's a, it's a thing. 8 hours of watch all the bottom of me. You can watch me live too. Although to be fair, you probably want to watch Deep Dungeon, so I don't blame you. Okay, so far guys, it looks not bad. Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't get one shot. We did it. We didn't get one shot.
This isn't good.
Can't kill you. Let me see how much damage this does. That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna go backwards. Yeah, we get a back attack here. Do I kill you? I kill you! You're gone.
Taking.
Get wrecked, dude. Fuck you. Okay, Anna's here. I feel like Anna would be useful right now. Because you have TP. You're not gonna have TP. But you don't have TP. This unit does not have TP, so it's okay. So let's get rid of you. You resist poison.
That hit the mark.
Yeah. What's up, Shanana?
That hit the mark.
Thanks, man. I put on some severe makeup today. Where did I get where did you get IRL? This is IRL. My human form is not IRL. Shit. Well, there is my healer.
Here I come.
Okay, so I want to get rid of the mage here.
Ready to see a spell.
He's at full HP though.
This cannot stand. You will not leave here with your lives.
To top it off.
Is not an option.
Did you turn your back to the wall? Actually, that's a smart idea because I can't do anything. Okay.
Here.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I want to flame shield Anna because I feel like she's gonna take a lot of damage right now. I'm gonna back out. Who's up?
I shall do what I can.
Who's coming next? Battle? No. Archer 1, Archer 2. Okay. So, Gila, I need you to cure Anna, please.
Your wounds are thank you.
Thank you. Archer 1. It's fine. Archer 2, you're not doing anything.
No.
Lionel. We're gonna do something interesting. Charm. Got him.
I won't give in.
Your orders?
Now, I'm actually gonna push Lionel up, because I have an ability that can push an ally into the next turn. So what I want to do is I want to charm the other archer, hopefully that lands.
Hello, me. Hello, me.
This way. Now let's see if I can charm the other archer. Tempt him, let's tempt him.
Lionel has many
I
tricks.
did not, but I can back him out. I have one archer tempted.
You let your guard down.
Good, I have a counter.
How about this?
And she dodged.
Bad.
Damn it! Urgh. Not much I can do about that. Fuck.
What should I do?
I don't have TP. Poke him.
Defeat is not an option.
He's almost dead. We'll do sweeping slash.
I'll make this quick.
Still got these units left too. Gotta keep Pirouette alive. Okay, wait. Serenetta. She's not useful right now because she has nothing.
I'm a fool to top it off.
Let me heal your
Okay, heal us up. You get the full heal.
Tides are turning.
Tempted Archer. Help me kill the Battle Mage.
Mustn't let our guard down.
Absolute pog. And I can kill you, you're dead. You're not dead!
I don't embrace
You're dead.
Close, but not quite.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Give me this charm.
Lionel has many
Got him tempted.
tricks.
This is why I hate fighting! Die!
Damn it. And she lost TP. Unreal.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Your back is this way.
Ha ha ha!
I can still stand.
She's in deep shit right now. She's probably gonna die in the next turn. Let me just do Fire Flame Shield on Serenoa.
Let me help.
Splendid.
Oh, they ain't bad.
She's
Embrace
gone.
death.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I don't need to heal. Man. And I think I lose her, like, I don't know if she's gonna survive long enough.
This isn't good.
I can't get rid of you though, you're dead.
Today, finish them, Rufus. Finish them, and you may name your price.
Hi, I'll take your money, but the writing is on the wall for you.
Yes, just get rid of them. I cannot linger here.
Pirouette needs to get healed. Tempted Archer. Killed the unit. Fuck you, and you picked up the item. I don't think that goes to me.
Gotten off on the wrong foot.
Okay. I think Lionel's dead. Because Rufus is gonna go for him.
Forward.
I'm gonna delay strike him.
I shall do what I can.
I won't give in.
Man, this is risky. I think I have an idea though. I'm gonna get her close, but I think this will be close enough so that Rufus doesn't hit her, but I can still get the heal out.
Oh, they ain't bad.
Yeah.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, Lionel's dead just because all the guys are not tempted anymore.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn. For my kith and kin.
Oh no, but the positioning.
This
If I
isn't
had the
good.
back attack. Although I guess she can do the back attack instead. Let me cure here. Hopefully it's enough. Pirouette.
I won't give in.
I think I kill Rufus. Yeah, he goes to 0.
Your luck has run out.
Got him.
You're quite the challenge. This isn't worth the coin.
Alright, now we gotta get rid of these units. 4 units left. No bosses.
From where shall we strike?
And I have the high ground.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, we can get Hewitt now healed.
Here I come. Not a this battle is won.
It's okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Shall we begin?
But I can't heal her because she's too far. It's okay. She can hit and move. Wait, really? You got, oh my god, he got a turn before
It isn't over yet.
Hewitt got a turn. It's okay.
Too slow.
Now I gotta get her to safety. It's like we're not out of the woods yet, you know? It's crazy. It's awesome, but it's crazy.
From where shall we strike?
We're gonna take this item. I think actually that item was the one
Let me heal your
they had
wounds.
just picked up earlier, so he actually redropped it again.
Be at ease.
I needed that.
Got this item. So these two other units are still just like, just running around with their heads cut off.
Defeat is not an option.
One is an archer, I think, though. No, they're all okay. They're all.
Now I end this.
I guess, unless I'm just lucky that it was that, you know, Wallen. But it was the same color, if anything. Okay, Gila will have a turn.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
I gotta get her down because we're gonna start moving up.
The hunt is on. This ends now.
This is a very satisfying battle, guys. This is a very satisfying
Forward.
battle. And I think I will probably give a little bit of point to the fact that I will retain the XP. Because this was still hard, even though we had higher level, right? This was still difficult.
Maybe next time.
So
Shall we begin?
I'm kind of appreciative of the challenge, if you will.
This battle
Like
is
I still
ours.
almost nearly just failed this mission anyway.
Forward.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
The hunt is on.
Back out a bit. Should get the follow-up attack here. No, I don't. Let's go here then. I don't have range. Let's back up just a tiny bit. Do I have more down? Okay, that's good.
Try this. Your luck has run out.
Okay, one more unit.
Forward.
We've been weakened.
I will heal.
Your wounds are healed.
Okay. Pick up that thing. I'll let Hewitt pick it up. This guy is just running away.
Where shall we strike?
What a loser.
Let me heal your wounds.
The hunt is on.
By the way, Hewitt, dude. Not, like, Anna was fantastic. Anna was, like, top tier, but Hewitt is really, like, the I would say Hewitt was #1 in this fight. Like, hands down.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Hands down, she was #1. But Anna really was, like, clutch to do exactly what I wanted her to do. Get into enemy base, kill the healer, bye-bye, you know? She just died because she got pummeled by Rufus. Who's not capped? You're not capped.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Forward.
That'll force him into range. Because I wasn't safe. Yeah.
Time to take flight.
Shadow Stitch.
Not another step.
From where shall we strike?
That allows me to do back attack, delete strike.
That hit the mark.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, I can't move. Oops. Oh, I can heal. Nope, I cannot. I need to go around. Mistakes have been made.
Here I come.
Take that!
Too slow. That hit the mark.
Missed.
Shall we begin?
Okay, now I can heal. Oh, nope, still can't heal. Oh.
Forward. Wait your turn.
Alright. We did it! That's like a 1 hour fight. Oh my god. Tactics RPG for you guys. Tactics RPG. Resurrection Ring. I got a dude, if that revives my unit when I die, oh my god. And I got another one. That was hard! But that's why I'm playing on hard, you know? This is what I asked for. This is like, you know, headache inducing. God, it took like an hour.
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle?
This guy's just
The
full of
Roselle are
hypocrisy.
a tainted people. Your efforts shall bear no fruit. How dare you insult my people?
Yes, kill him! He needs to die. He needs to be removed from this timeline. Thank you for removing him out of this timeline. Yes! I am so happy we killed him. Do we get Rufus though?
I lose too many employers this way. I'd best make myself scarce.
Dude, fight for us, man. Wait.
As if we'd let you get away. Word of this can't get out.
Too late. Silvio sent word of your betrayal eons ago.
Expect Hyzant's army on the morrow.
They'll finish the job then.
That was a fun fight, dude. That was a lot of strategy. Like, the ladder dude helped me out tremendously. Oh my god, there was so much going on. That was really cool.
And so, we've bought no time at all.
3 houses, maddening mode, Eldegard route. Last boss had me molding because of Pegasus reinforcements acting on the same turn and killing my squishies. The mock battles, Drakon, have definitely been showing some interesting mechanics. Like, I had a time limit, and then I had one where I had to protect the high ground so they couldn't bring units into the thing. So for like the story missions, I've been getting more of your standard, like, you know, protect this dude, kill this dude. But the mock battles are giving me some interesting strategic, more fights. So far it's been interesting. What did he say? I don't.
Lord.
And so we've bought no time at all. Okay.
Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid.
Oh, did we get Jerome?
Allow us to
Magnus
show
would be
our
happy. That
gratitude
dude's a dragoon.
with a feast.
I'm afraid we haven't the time for such levity.
We must tend to the wounded, of course. But fight or flee, surely we have time enough to catch our breath and fill our stomachs. Let us not spurn their kindness.
The young lord's right. Steal that belly of yours.
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable convictions.
Indeed. He took the fate of his people in his hands and fought for their freedom.
Just as you have done.
I did what any lord would do to protect the sovereignty of their land. Nothing more. I will not see the Roselle stripped of their humanity and treated as objects.
Hyzant's goddess has always seen them as such.
History has ever seen the strong rule the weak. But that does not mean it must always be so.
I do not mean to excuse it. Rather, I see now that this village and all of House Wolford suffers because of the royal family's impotence.
That's not...
I speak the truth, and you know it. Cordelia and the people of Glenbrook cry for aid as we speak. Yet here I sit, cowering behind a mask and a false name. Who dare call me a leader?
to the bitter and complete. Yes! We did it. Let me get to the overworld, and then I'll take an extended break to start prepping so I can get some food. And we shall continue.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior. Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics.
But aren't you busy dealing with Isfrost?
With the enemy only a day's march
Hey,
from their
Majesty!
doorstep, House Wolfort and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand.
Yo, Majesty, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, I really appreciate that. What's up, dude? With the enemy only a day's march from the doorstep, House Wolford and Roselle scramble to... Why is Hyzant attacking me when they have Esfrost attacking them like in any second? What the fuck? Is betrayal that bad?
Time is of the essence.
Yo, chapter 12, let's effing go, dude. Alright, so let me take a small break here. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup, I'm gonna get some food ready. And then we shall continue. Hey guys, sorry about all the bitrate issues. A couple of you are still here though. My bitrate is getting a little weird. It was really a little weird yesterday. It's getting a little weird today. But a lot of you are still here, so I appreciate that. But I shall be back. I'll play a quick ad while we're away, and we shall continue. Thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying. BRB, guys.